Hi guys, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? Happy Friday. Hope your Friday is going good so far. Happy Saturday for those of you ahead in the time zone. Welcome in. I hope you guys had a really good night last night. Welcome in. Let me go through the intros real quick. Thank you for opening the gates, Gem. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for first Medi. Welcome in. Hi here. Hi Thanos. Hi Valkyrie. Hi Goblins. Hi Ashura. Welcome in. How's everyone doing today? Hope your day's going good. Just got home and tired. Oh no. Definitely get some good rest. Make sure you get something to eat too. I'm assuming you just came home from classes is what it is. Today's been nice at least. That's good to hear. I'm glad that today was nice at least. Thank you for doting on the deer. Thank you. But welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Hi, Odin. Welcome in as well. Let's see. Been watching the baby chickens and planting stuff in the garden. How about you? I've been doing good. I've been doing very good. Just a little exhausted today. So I was mostly relaxing throughout, but I'm feeling good. Today we will be playing Ace Attorney Trilogy. We're gonna be going through still case 3. Will we finish it? I don't think we'll finish it this stream, but I think we're getting closer to the ending trial, so we'll be doing that. What am I doing with my life? Thank you for the 75 stream, Street Goblins. Thank you. I appreciate you. But yeah, we're gonna be playing Ace Attorney Trilogy. Otherwise, today after stream, an hour after stream ends, we will be watching Toradora episodes 9 through 12. We'll be finishing up the series tonight. And then afterwards, I will not be able to join for games because I do have an appointment tomorrow morning, extremely early in the morning, and I have to wake up because it's an hour travel time because my new apartment is a lot farther away, so I have to get up but early in the morning and then get that done, so I can't really stay on for games and stuff. Otherwise, that's all the announcements I really have for the day. I don't really have anything crazy going on. We will start doing polls for community nights starting next week, where we will vote for a community game, 6 options of community games. Starting next week, 4 Fridays. It will be after stream, as always, an hour after stream, Friday nights. Unless we do a watch along. And the games that we will have as options will be the 4 main ones are always going to be Marvel Rivals, Lethal Company, Pink, and Repo. The other 2 will be random ones that I got recommended from Gem, who was kind enough to find co-op games and test them out. Test some of them out, and I'll have 2 randomly go throughout a cycle as we do the polls. Hi Vox, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Perks up when you said exhausted. Yeah, I'm okay. If I get too tired, I'll let you guys know if anything, but I am okay today. I guess my mind is still like, it's mentally exhausted, I guess, because of my appointment tomorrow. I don't like going to my doctors. I mean, the doctor is fine. Don't get me wrong. She's nice. I just don't like going to appointments and shit. So I think I'm mentally exhausted. But otherwise, I am good. I am okay. Just mentally exhausted, but I should be fine. Hi, Earthbound. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's like going to a dentist. Yeah, I don't like the dentist either. I don't like that either. Thank you for the sip. Thank you. And the stand tall. Just prepare some pasta for dinner. Ooh, what kind of pasta did you make? Objection. Hi, Earthbound. Hope you're doing good. And thank you for the stand tall, Medi. Thank you. Let me quickly fix my posture. 1 second. No dentist talk? No, I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, so I'm like mentally exhausted is what we were talking about, and dentist also popped up because I feel the same about dentists too. I don't know. Anything regarding health checkups makes me nervous or like worried. I don't know. I think it's the pessimistic in me. I just get worried about a bunch of stuff. So you will fight against dentist talk, tooth and nail. Get out of here. But yeah. Today we'll be playing Ace Attorney Trilogy Case 3. We're going to be continuing that. For those of you who don't know what that case is, it's still dealing with the circus. So we're going to be dealing with that. Otherwise, no crazy announcements. no crazy announcements for this week or next week since I don't really have collabs lined up. But I'll let you know if that does end up changing. What do I have? Let me look at my calendar. On the 30th, I mentioned this before, how I was not debating. I had something planned for either the 29th or the 30th. Just a personal thing that's going on. There is a chance that I may not have a Monday stream because of everything's going on. I am fine. I am okay. It's more so like I might be exhausted by what I'm doing on Sunday. But if it does affect Monday, I'll let you guys know right away. I'm planning to still have a Monday stream, but there might be some things that I have to do errands wise during on Monday, so I'll let you guys know if that changes, but that will be on the 30th potentially. I feel like I'll still have stream, but just a heads up if it does change. Meadow hates us again? No, I don't. Hi, Dip. How are you? Hope you're doing good. I'm sure you will be fine. I hope the checkup is quick and easy to go through. I hope so, too. Some flat spaghetti, very light pasta that cooks in 3 minutes. I think they're also, flattest, favorite pasta? Are you going to the beach with family on Sunday? No. I have something that I'm doing for a friend, and it's gonna take the whole day, so I'll probably tell you guys more about it once it happens and once everything's settled and discussed. But I'll let you guys know when the time comes. Oh, flat earther. I think they're also flat earthers' favorite pasta because it's a flat spaghetti. Oh my god, Vox, I swear to god. Is it Naya? Potentially. Who knows? Whatever it is, I wish you the best of luck. Yeah, I was just joking about it. I know you're joking. But yeah. Otherwise, I don't think I have anything crazy going on. I think I should be fine. No crazy schedule, no collab, no nothing. I do know that next week, Saturday, 28th, a new flavor for Advanced GG is gonna drop. It's called Rosehip Lemonade, and it sounds delicious. So if you guys are interested in that, I'll be posting an announcement when that does go live, obviously. Yeah, I'll be posting an announcement when that does go live using the sponsor tag. So if you guys want the sponsor role for any updates on sponsors, feel free to grab it. But yeah, I have to go, be right back. No worries, take your time. Otherwise, I think that's all the announcements I do have. Let me see. Yeah, I think I'm good there. All right. But yeah, I think my joke improved greatly thanks to Mo. Oh no. Okay. So today we're going to be playing Ace Attorney, and then we get that launched and ready to go. Hi, Display. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good today. Welcome in. How's your day going so far? Where'd the game go? Hello? There it is. Jesus Christ, I thought I lost it for a moment. How's your day going? Gave up on chat. We should ban them for that? No, we're not banning Gem. Alright. Let me make sure game is gonna be shared. I didn't change my category back, so it's fine. They deserve? What did they do? What do you mean they deserve? They know what they did. What did they do? What did they do, huh? If they know what they did, I want to know what they did. So you tell me, because it sounds like you know what they did. Okay. What the fuck? Meadow, what? How kink of you? What do you mean? What did I do? I didn't even do anything yet. Okay. Let me go to my little corner. And then load up the save. You know, you also know what they did. You were in the courtroom, Meadow. What? What does that mean? Hi, Cage. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily boom. How are you? Hope you're doing good today. Welcome in. My brain is so fried to know what's happening. It's okay. It's okay. December 29, 3:03 p.m. When this case will do. Mixed bag, mostly good. Thank you so much. Hope you're well. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm glad you're mostly doing good. Hopefully the rest of your night gets a lot better. Thank you for the sip. Thank you, Odin. Thank you. Welcome back, Ashura. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good today, too. Okay. Nick? What is it? I've got a confession to make. I'm terrible at figuring out magic tricks. Magic tricks? Yep, magic tricks are by their very definition tricks, right? But I can never figure out the tricks when I see them. That's because the tricks are performed by pros. They do it so you can't guess the trick. But the trick Pearly showed me was incredible. Pearls did a magic trick? What kind of trick was it? Let's see. It looked like she pulled the end of her own thumb off. Huh. First, she put her right thumb next to her left hand, and then it just separated. She could move it up and down and everything. It was incredible. Really, was it kind of like this? What? Wow, how did you do that? Nick, you're like a real magician. She is... Yeah. She is a little special, and that's okay. What happened to her IQ? Continue being a constant viewer. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Shara. Thank you. She is easily impressed. Yeah, gullible Maya, for real. See, this is why I can't figure out magic. I'm no good at it. Especially hard tricks like flying away from a scene of a murder. You'll take all the fun out of the magic if you keep trying to figure it out. She is something. Girly, you're something. It's okay. It's alright. December 29th. Oh, my sweeties! You mind hurrying up and get me out of this place? We're doing our best, Max. Just hang in there. A little while ago, some people from a local TV station came by, and since I'm a famed magician, they said, let's make you your very own TV special. Really? What kind of TV special? Maximilian Galactica, The Great Prison Escape. It would be aired live. Hey, that sounds like it would be an awesome special. No, it sounds like fucking illegal shit. What do you mean? To be fair, she is still young. She is like 18. Thank you for the stand tall. Thank you. Maya just lost all critical thinking after being in solitary confinement during the last case. Crazy. She's 18. She's 18. All right, Medi. Your words of affection is I really like hanging out with you, whether it's in VC or just chatting with you. I think our conversations are very interesting, and if it entertains me a lot. It does. But no, I really value you as a friend, and I can't wait to game more with you and chat more with you. Man, she is too gullible and too innocent for the world. You gotta protect at all costs. I think when we first met her, she kind of lived under a rock situation. Hi, Monarch. Welcome in. Hello. How are you? Hope you're doing good today. Welcome in. But yeah, I think she kind of lived under a rock until she met us, which was like obviously first game. So she was kind of like reserved at the beginning, and then she kind of like bloomed. Okay. Hey, Queen. Hi. But I am interested on how she will grow more. Yeah, I wonder how her character development would be like. Yeah. But if I do the special before I'm acquitted, they'll never let me out of here for real. Well, it would surely be an unnecessary addition to your troubles with the law. That's what I was thinking, but the production staff is already working on the show. If you don't get me out quick, I'll have no choice but to stage a real prison break. You seem awfully calm about the possibility. I'd have no choice. It would be a contractual obligation. That's show business. No, that is not. Oh my god. But maybe Maya just more playful since we were investigating one of her stars. That's what I was also thinking, right? We mentioned this yesterday, how like Maya, when she deals with people that when we deal with a case that is very like of her interest, she ends up being more excited and more involved in the conversation, from what I noticed at least. You are indeed queen. Thank you. Night of the murder. The night of the crime, you didn't happen to fly off into the sky, did you? Here is how everything went down, sweetie. At the time of the murder, I was sitting in the ringmaster's room. Not to mention, flying off into the sky is not just something I can do at will. I don't care what the stoogey clown says, it wasn't me. Max, do you mind teaching me the trick behind flying? You'll have to forgive me, sweetie. The difference between me and the cheap imitation magicians is that I keep my mouth shut. I don't teach people tricks, but I will say this much. It's much harder than you think. Okay, today's trial. I was thinking about this in the court today. I've got a favor to ask of you. Anything for you, sweetie. Be friends with the other performers in the circus. Fabulous, a great joke. Why would I be friends with a bunch of hacks like them? But I've won on the world stage. I won the International Grand Prix. International Grand Prix. Performers should always look to perform on the world stage, but the performers at this circus are completely and utterly devoid of ambition. That is something that I can simply not tolerate. Ambition, huh? Something about what Max just said rings true to my ears. Grand Prix. Your last YouTube show was a great reminder of that. Wait, that was the Alpha Queen. Oh my god. Wires flying is surprisingly easy trick, yeah. I think it requires a lot of body control though, does it not? Not done much because of preparation and safety issues, yeah. I can see how it can be dangerous, but isn't there a lot of like, you need a lot of core strength to be able to stabilize yourself a lot during those kind of like, during that kind of stuff, no? Oh my sweeties want to hear all about the Grand Prix, don't they? To be honest though, I've told this story like 100 times already, so it's a bit boring. We're sorry to make you tell it again. You must not have heard me. I am really sick of telling the story. But what can you do? I'm Maximilian Galactica. I suppose I can tell it again. Voila! Here, take a look at this. I just happen to have a picture from the Grand Prix with me. Just look at that fabulous stage. That is the first stage that I ever flew on. I flew right over the audience. The crowd erupted into applause. At the time, I thought to myself that I could die right then and die a happy man. I'll never forget what I felt that night. The emotions, the acclaim. Wow. By the way, I think everyone who is a performer should get to experience that feeling. I just wish I could explain that to the other people in the circus. That's incredible, Max. I want a trophy too. Hey, Nick, how about you buy me a trophy? That's not how you earn a trophy, Maya. My sweeties, you can have this picture of my triumph. Just make sure you show it to all the other members of the circus. Look and learn. That's what you should tell them. Learn how to get thrown into jail? Photo of Max award ceremony. Yep, or you end up upside down. Yeah, I thought so. Does Meadow know Kaito Kid's miraculous airwalk trick from Detective Conan? No, I don't. I rarely watch Detective Conan. I'll be really honest. Welcome in, readers! Hello! Hello, Coral! Welcome in! How are you? How was stream? Escape from Ever After. What is that? I don't think I've heard that game before. What game is that? But welcome in! What's up? Hello! How are you? DC mentioned. But welcome in. How was stream? How was your stream? Let me search up this game though. I'm curious. Escape from Ever After. Escape from Ever After? Oh, that looks so cute. Oh, it gives me Paper Mario vibes. That's so cute. It's a new game. It's like a bunch of people who are big fans of Paper Mario made their own Paper Mario. Oh, exactly! That's crazy. I was like, it gives me Paper Mario vibes. Exactly. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Meadow. I'm a water deer VTuber and the guardian of Aquarius. Welcome in. I stream a variety of games like farming sims, visual novels, JRPGs, and much, much more. So feel free to hang out with us and enjoy. If you do need to raid and run though, I totally understand. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves. Grab a drink, a snack, meal, get your rest if you need to. But if you'd like to hang out with us, I would greatly appreciate it. Today we're playing Ace Attorney Trilogy. We are on the second game, case 3. So if you'd like to sit back, relax, and watch, feel free to do so, or chat with us if you would like. But welcome in. It feels like Thousand Year Door in all honesty, and I love it. Ooh, I might have to wishlist this. From the Mario franchise, I think my favorite games from Mario is literally Paper Mario and Super Mario Sunshine. I haven't finished either because these games were literally games that my friends had and I only got a taste of it and I couldn't play the game anymore. So just from the taste of it, I fell in love with it, but I couldn't ever finish it. I was not able to finish it. But I am definitely wishlisting that one. That looks so good. I don't know. Paper Mario aesthetic is so cute. I know somewhere you can play those too. I see. I have a feeling I know exactly what you're talking about. Also, never heard of that game? Yeah, no. I've never heard of the game either, but I think I've seen it like pop up on my recommendations because the name sounded familiar, but I didn't know if I was mixing it up with something else. But it looks good. It looks pretty good. I see Cthulhu in there too. But yeah, from the screenshots. But yeah, that's interesting. I like that. I'm gonna wishlist that. Thank you for introducing me to a new game. Meadow's Captain Planet. I am not Captain Planet. My favorite is Mario and Luigi's Browser's Inside Story. Oh, I heard of that game too. That game is really good and is very unique. Ooh, I like it so far. You get an office you can decorate. Really? You can decorate your own office. Okay, I'm definitely wishlisting this one. Thank you for introducing me to it. But I hope you had an amazing stream. Thank you for trusting me with your community. If you do need to raid and run to take care of things, whether it's to eat, get some rest, or if you have work to do, assignments to do, whether it's job related, school related, definitely do that if you need to. But if you would like to hang out with us, I would also really appreciate that, whether it's lurking or chatting. You're more than welcome to do so. Hi, Shy. Hi, Wifey. How are you? Hope you're doing good today. Welcome in. Let me also give some shout outs because I completely forgot. If you guys haven't followed Shy or Medi, also give them a follow. I would really appreciate it. They are really good friends of mine. Very sweet, very kind. So make sure you guys give them some love, please. Hi, Wifey. Hi. You do that one Cool Math game where you make pizzas or burgers? Cool Maths games? The only pizza and burgers game that I've ever played was from Papa Louie, the Papa Louie franchise. They do like pizza, burgers, and all that. Oh, you're telling me I should play it? Yeah, no, you're totally fine. Wait, Cool Math? Cool Math? What is that? Oh, is it like a retro game? Is it like a pretty old game? I don't know. I don't think it sounds that familiar to me. Cool Math? That's so old? Oh, it is an old game. Okay, I thought so. I dislike offices. Well, it's an office in game dip. It's okay. It's all right. I'm just making sure I'm caught up with messages. But yeah, Maya tends to be very easy to trick and manipulate. To get tricked and manipulated. Yeah. She's kind of very. How do I say this? She gets herself into a lot of trouble. Been resting my back because it's been killing me, but otherwise surviving. Oh no, hopefully your back feels better. Cool Math was an old games website. Oh, I thought so. An office killed my parents. Get out of here. I swear to God. Wait, Cool Math games. But isn't Maya have some sort of power too? Yes. Maya is the medium of Kurain, village, so she has the whole ability like Pearl did. She has that ability that Pearl basically has. Hey, it's not just an office, it's an office in an evil corporation! Exactly! Dip! Very different. No. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I've never heard of this place before. Oh, look at that Papa Freezeria. Oh, okay. I didn't know that they... I've never heard of Cool... I've never went to the Cool Maths place. Well, website for Flash games. I'm assuming they originally have Flash games on it. But, that's not the site I usually go to for Flash games. Wait, that is just a basic office. You know, you're right. Like every corporation. Yeah, you're right, actually. And one of my favorite games to play on Cool Math was either the Penguins games or the ones you make food. Yeah, I love a lot of the food making ones. Hi, Swag. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome in. Cool Math website was extremely popular, especially back in the 2010s. Yeah, I think I didn't go to Cool Maths. This is my first time hearing about Cool Maths. I went to... What website did I go to? I kind of just Googled shit and then kind of went from there, actually. Just searched up, like, a certain genre game. Like, most of the time I would search up point-and-click games or simulation games. Life simulation or pet simulation is what I would usually go for. A lot back in school, I was introduced to Cool Math back in elementary. I see. Maybe she has an anime against me, like she needs to be gullible to have powers? Maybe. But welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Once again, if you guys do need to raid and run, I totally understand. But today we are playing Ace Attorney Trilogy. So feel free to sit back, relax, and watch me crash out sometimes. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. We're currently talking to Maximilian Galactica, who's trialed for the murder of his boss, so... So feel free to sit back, relax, and watch. Welcome back here. Welcome back. I hope the episode was good. I had to use my elite ball knowledge. So he doesn't have anything else to really talk about. Let's talk about Mo. No, he doesn't care about that. How the hell is there another episode? What do you mean? What do you mean? What happened? I'm normally fabulous, but in this picture, I'm the king of the world. I even got a fabulous trophy and a super fabulous bust. That's really cool. I wouldn't mind seeing your trophy someday. If you want to see one of my awards, you should just go to the cafeteria. The cafeteria? You mean the one inside the circus tent? Of course, the trophy isn't there, but the bust that I won is. It's in the cafeteria? We were just there yesterday. Nick, did you see a bust anywhere inside the cafeteria? No. It was great. Shit goes down. That's all I can say. Oh, I see. Anyways, Cool Math's website is good. You made it sound like initially when you said, how is there another episode? You made it sound like it was bad, but I'm assuming it was good. So I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I'm back. Chat's been behaving. They have. Welcome back, Jam. Welcome back. Let's talk about the wooden box. He doesn't care. Goodbye. All right. So I feel like I can't get much out of them. So we're going to go back to the circus. Man, I'm old. It's okay. It's okay. You hear that? It sounds like two people arguing. All right. Let's do it. Are you ready? Yes, wait. Quit your whining. Let's just give this a shot already. All right, let's go. Row your boat. Row your boat. What are you doing? Gently down the stream. Come on, you know that. I'm trying my best, but Trillo, it just isn't going to work. Do you enjoy saying dumb things? You're going to have to be on your own someday. If you can't handle something as simple as this, what are you going to do then? Hello, Ben. Hello to you too, Trillo. What are you doing here? Can't you see we're on a secret crash training course? Jesus Christ. Oh no, Trillo again, right? No, here killed my parents. What? No, it's so good. Shit goes down so hard. I'm wondering how there's an episode after that. Ah, I see. That's what you meant. I see. That's what you meant. If I am one of the only people who mentioned Cool Math, that's how I know I am getting old. Yeah, I'm just suggesting games. I don't know if I'll ever play Cool Math. Just being transparent. Cause it's just a bunch of random Flash games, right? So if I ever do like that kind of stuff, it will be like a monthly, like when I do the monthly stuff, it'll probably be a part of that. That should correlate, but like for other stuff, like my Mondays and like my usual stuff, I already have a lot of like games that's like scheduled or like planned. So I think the best day for that to ever happen would have to be like the event stuff that I used to do before. Ooh, the Henry Stickmin collection, did you play it? I didn't, and I got gifted it by Frangie, I'm pretty sure. So I will probably play it in the future. If you guys want to make some suggestions for games, you guys are more than welcome to. I have a rank 1 website that you can suggest games in. And I'll get like a notification that a game was suggested, and you could just add it in there if you guys want some suggestions. Because if you guys talk, if you guys are what's it called? If you guys are wanting to suggest games, in chat, I will forget about it. I will eventually forget. The Stickmin saga is great, yeah. Ashura, if my mods end up giving a warning, I would appreciate it if you could just listen. I understand it could be to be put on the spot, it can be a little rough, but they're just doing what they're told to do, right? So if they do that, there's a reason behind it. There's a reason behind it, and that's okay, you know? Yeah, there's always Discord suggestions, there's the rank 1 suggestions, right? So, cause like if you guys talk about it in chat, I will forget. I will forget. Cause it's such a one-time stream, at the moment kind of situation. So if you guys want to make suggestions, I have a rank 1, which is a free website that you could suggest. You don't even have to have an account to really suggest anything. And then there's also a Discord one. I'm sorry. Secret crash training, whoa. Yes, Trillo wouldn't give up until I said we try out his idea for a new routine. So we were trying to sing in a round for our new ventriloquism act. In a round? You can really do that? That's incredible. I'm not in the Discord. That's why I have the rank 1. You don't need an account for the rank 1 website. You could just literally, it's just rank1.com, and you could just suggest whatever. I have a link in my, that pops up occasionally, just literally called rank 1 that pops up my web profile. You could suggest it through there if you ever want to suggest games, if you don't have a Discord. I have multiple ways so that people can suggest games, because I know some people don't really want to join Discords and stuff. So yeah. I totally forgot about rank 1. Yeah. I have the page open at all times, and some of y'all suggest games that I know, that you guys know I wouldn't be able to handle. I've never heard of that before, honestly. It's really good. It really helps with like backlog stuff. You could like record what games you've played, what games you haven't finished, what games you've finished, and like what you want to play. And people in your community can suggest games too. And it's like, it's a free website. Like you can literally sign up. Yeah, but so yeah, some of you suggest games. Some of you suggest games that, you know, I can't even play. I may need to check that out, low-key. It's really good. It's really good. And like, you could just suggest whatever, or people can suggest whatever, and you can approve or decline them if it's not to your genre. Or if it is your genre, then yeah, you can accept, and it will go straight into your suggested list. And people can vouch too. If someone in your community wants to suggest and they already suggested a game, they can vouch for that game as well, and then they'll be listed on there. Yeah, those games are interesting to how the fuck they know it exists. Yeah, I think why that is because the rank 1 link isn't in about your about section. Oh, that is true. I should put that in there. I'll do that. How the fuck? Who the fuck recommended Wolfmate? Wait, actually, I should check. I should actually check who did. Let's see, let's see. Because someone suggested that to me. Where is it? Where is it? Suggestions. Where is it? Trying to find it. My profile. Moments. Nope, nope. I don't know where. Oh, here. No, fuck. That's not it. Post. I forgot where I do it. Oh, here it is. See all. Okay. The one who suggested... You suggested it! Oh my god. It's on your card, but not the Twitch description. Oh, okay, okay, thank you. I'll probably put that in there. Sometimes we just need to, sometimes we just need to see Meadow struggle. What do you mean? I know what he plays, crazy. Certainly an interesting game to suggest, yeah. Ashura, I would really appreciate it. I have it in my rules. Please don't antagonize my mods, please. I want to have my community as a welcoming place, and they try to do their best to, you know, make sure that the chat is abiding by the rules. So don't call them the fun police or anything like that, because that's what they're trying to do. That's what they are trying to do in the sense of they're trying to make my chat a welcoming place. I understand, like, being called out of, like, hey, keep it on track, you know, can be a little overwhelming, but it is part of my rules. I try to keep my conversations in chat, like, on topic as much as possible, and then if I move on from it, you know, then it is what it is, right? But they are just doing their best to make sure that my chat is abiding by the rules. So one of the rules is if a mod, you know, warns you and stuff, just accept it and move on. It's okay. You know, if you linger on it is what makes it even worse mood-wise, right? So as long as you move on, then everybody will forget about it and they'll move on. It's okay. But that is what my mods are here for. That is what mods in most places are here for, right? So it's a yandere not hentai and really scuff. I heard a little bit about it here and there from like other my like friends that I've seen play the game. So yeah. What did I suggest? What's it called? Wolfmate. You suggested Wolfmate in rank 1. Okay then, thank you. I appreciate you. I know so many games. I know that your friends played too. Did I? You did! Your icon is popped in there. It's like, you suggested it. Good thing I didn't search that then, yeah. Oh, wait. You did! Look! Wait, no! It wasn't you! It wasn't you! Why is the... Okay, my side is fucked up. It's saying here suggested it. It was not nope. It was not nobody. It was nope. Oh! My shit is fucked up. It's showing me that here suggested it. So I thought here's the one who suggested that. You know, that makes more sense. It makes more sense that nope was the one who suggested it. I almost threw here under the bus for no reason. Like, he wasn't even the one. Hi Thunder, welcome and dragging my name through the mud. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. But yeah, no, Nope is the one who suggested it. Oh, Wolfmate mentioned? Yeah. Poor here. I'm sorry here. Hi Nox, welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Was there a chat command for rank 1? I don't think I have one. But I do I thought I did. I feel like I might have put something in my about panels about it, but I don't. You know what? I think I removed. Let me see. Let me make sure. Because I think I might have removed, it was a, fuck off. It was a extension that I ended up removing. I think that's what it was. Yeah, it was, because I had only a limited amount of extensions, but I think I could re-add it, so I'll probably re-add it next. We'll see. We'll see. I wouldn't even call it a goon game, more like a goon bait. Nobody nearly needs Phoenix Wright to innocent himself on that one, yeah. Alright. Okay. See, even they are surprised by the idea. I told you. They're not the only ones. You even surprised me with your idea. Once we've got a grip on the basics, then it's just a matter of practice. You think so? Oh, I almost forgot. I wanted to give this back to you. Ah, there it is. Now that I've got this ring back, it's time to take one more shot at Regina. Oh my god, he's still going for it. Happy Friday. Hope your day's been wonderful so far. Thank you. My day's been very good. Thank you for asking. I hope your Friday's going good too. Hope you're having a really good day. Could I get a link? I can't even find it on your card. What? Really? That is so weird. Okay, you know what? Let's set it up real quick. Because I thought I had, like, easy access to it. Do I have? Wait, let me see if I have a command for that. Because I feel like I would have put a command. Oh, I don't. Whoops. Link for what? On my rank 1 account. There you go. So let me add one. Rank 1. Want to see... Wait, I could just copy and paste the rank 1 thing. Where is it? And this one. Okay, okay. Rank 1. Bam, bam. Okay, if you do rank 1, it should pop the link. At least Regina has nothing against a short king. Maybe you also got a shot on that one. Get out of here. I don't know what that is. Oh, rank 1 is basically a website where you can suggest games to people. I swear you used to be able to see it in the backside. That's what I thought so. But I guess I removed it by accident or something. But I'll implement it back in. I'll implement it. I see. Interesting. Yeah. It's a free website. Okay. Let's talk to Trilo and Ben. I know that you already testified in court today. You want to talk about what we saw, right? Yes. Well, at first we thought it was the old man. Just looking at his walk and how he acted, right, Ben? Huh? Oh, yeah, that's right. But then we said hello and he didn't even get a reply. Not to mention he was draped in those gaudy symbols. What would you have thought if he wasn't wearing those symbols? What do you think, Ben? What? Oh, I would have thought it was the ringmaster. Something just isn't adding up here. I wonder who they really saw. Maybe Stinky Site lowered the limit on the number of links you can have or something? Oh, no. It's a mistake on user error. I probably removed the link somewhere. Because Ben Trilo? Yes. So, his name is Benjamin... Fuck, what was his last name? What was your last name? His name... Benjamin Woodman, and then the puppet that he's using, his name is Triloquist. But Ben's last name is Woodman. Oh, on the card. Yeah. Let's go with this one. I was hoping I could ask you about Regina. I'm completely serious about her. That's why I'm waiting for her even now. Really? That's so sweet. But if you really wanted to see Regina, shouldn't you check out the tent? Ha! You haven't got a clue. You haven't got a clue about things, do you, sweetheart? Huh? Waiting like this is part of being in love. How so? If you had a clue, you would know that waiting is such sweet, wonderful torture. When your body aches for your partner's love, that's one of the best parts. Yeah, I knew that. Also, it's Ben Woodman and Triloquist. Makes perfect sense, yeah. Maya's such a little dummy. I love her. Poor Maya, she's so red, she looks like a vine-ripe tomato. Oh, that was Phoenix, whoops. Ventriloquism. So, how is this new routine working out? Will you two just take a chill pill already? Our routines are secret. We're going to take the ventriloquism world by storm. It'll be a real revolution. Maya's such a little dummy. I love her. She can be. She really can be. Trillo hit Ben so much that Ben's chin is being pushed down to it in his neck. At 3 more years of beating and the chin would disappear entirely. Oh my god. That sounds incredible. But let me make one thing clear. We're not going to take on the world just because that jerk said we should. That jerk? Max Galactica. Performer should aim for the world. Who does he think he is? Trillo, you seem to really be fired up about all this. He needs to realize that he isn't the only one who can conquer the world stage. You're right. Mark my words, I, Trilloquist, will win the Grand Prix. You're the man now, doll. Row, row, row your boat will be the key to our glorious victory. Not to rain on your parade, but wouldn't a more mature song be best? Hey, you've got to start somewhere, right? Don't screw this up. You've got to be part of this too. There it is. Yeah, there is the link. Let's see. I did put the command now, so the command should work. It should work now. If you type !rank 1. Let's try showing them the picture of this. Would you mind taking a look at this? Oh, he does not care. Okay. Understandable. Have a good day. Yeah, there it is. I think we're good there. You know what, let's go to Mo. I think Mo will have a lot to talk about. Oh, it's you two. You look like you just got hit by a truck. Shouldn't you get some rest? I'm taking a rest right now, pal. I've been listening to some crazy clown's life story. Miss Von Karma told me to come down here and do this for her. Yeah, I figured as much. Let me tell you something, pal. Listening to that old clown sucks all your energy. Every time he's done talking, he looks at you like you should be doing something. I think he's waiting for you to laugh at his jokes. I know that, pal. Do you have any idea how much your face hurts if you fake laugh that much? Francisca really set you up bad this time, didn't she? If you ask me, she should be listening to Mo herself. No way, pal. You're not gonna get me to backbite a woman with a whip. No way. Why are you defending her? Prosecutor Von Karma's always got her eyes on us. And every time you definitely don't want her to show up, poof, there she is. Don't show up, don't show up, don't show up, don't show up, don't show up. Looks like she's wounded him up pretty tight. She's directly above us as we speak. Huh? How's that possible? According to the clown, the culprit jumped from here and disappeared into the sky. If that's what happened, it means the killer passed right by this window, pal. Oh, I see. Who lives in that room? Behind the window up there? The acrobat's got his room up on the 3rd floor, it seems. Pretty soon, Ms. Von Karma's gonna start her investigation up there. So don't get any ideas of going up to the acrobat's room. Got it, pal? And then he just fucks off. Either this Ben guy is really weird or that doll actually does have a mind of its own. Do we need to check the cafeteria again? We can. He's got a point, yeah. I will talk back to a woman with a whip. We need to keep the RP going after all. Oh my god. Francisca Von Karma. Once she's done with her investigation, I think I'll go up there and check it out. So let's go to Mo's then. Mo's not here. If he was here, you would have been able to tell even before you stepped into his room. I'm sure you would have heard him laughing away. Aha, 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 aha. Come on, Meadow, you know the feeling, yeah. Cheesecake is a pie, so it should be called cheese pie instead. Like, name one cake that's single layered and has a crust. You can't, right? Then it's a pie. Hi, chaotic oven. Welcome in. A cake that's single layered. I mean, technically, box cakes are one layered. If you don't go through the process of like making a really pretty cake. So technically, if you just get box cake and like make it yourself, then you just put frosting over it, technically is a single layered one, right? Cheesecake just sounds better, plus a cheese pie would be a quiche. Wait, is a quiche a cheese pie? I would assume that quiche is like egg, no? Okay, but the crust part? Oh, You know, I mean, technically, oven isn't wrong. You can't name a single cake with a crust. I'm digging in my mind right now, and I don't think I can. Cheesecake. I swear to God. Quiche are usually like egg and cheese, I think. Oh, really? Okay. My cake's not because I'm lazy, but because I'm experimenting. What are you experimenting with? Shut! It's like, stop it right there. Would you consider tropezine a cake? What is that? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Oven's like, stop it. Stop it, you. But welcome in, chaotic oven. I mean, you know, we love circular reasoning. But you know, technically, oven isn't wrong if we really think about it. Like, there isn't a really other cakes, right? Most of them are pies if they have crusts like that. Any cake can have a crust if you're brave enough, maybe, if you're brave enough. Thank you so much for the follow of it. Thank you. How about cream cakes? Cream cakes? Aren't they layered as well? We could do a cream... Get out of here! Damn it! I swear to God! Yeet him out of here! Yeet him! I really do need a fucking spray bottle for this chat. I swear to God, I'm gonna get a fucking spray bottle emote. It needs to be animated too. Jesus Christ. I swear to God. I swear to God. You can check, it's a cream cake. Looks like a big burger, so it has a crust. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Yeah, let me search that real quick. You said it was... Let me pull it up. Because I've never heard of that cake before. I was talking about the pie. Yeah, sure. Oh, that looks good. You know what it kind of reminds me of? It kind of reminds me of torayaki, which is like Japanese like thin pancakes with like red bean paste in the middle. It kind of reminds me of that, except bigger, like a burger, more so like a burger. What were you thinking about, Gemini? Something dirty, I bet. Oh my God, fucking dip. I swear to God. But you can check it only. It's a cake from the Saint Tropez city in the south of France. Ooh. I kind of wanna try it. I don't know if I could get it near me. Would you call a pancake a cake? I would. It kind of uses the same ingredients as a cake. I don't think it qualifies. I feel like it's like a miniature cake. Okay, so what if I said yes? I feel like it's not your usual type of cake, right? Like, I feel like it's not your usual type of cake, but it's technically using the same ingredients as a cake would. But not really like layered. But then people like put their own additions to it to make it into a layered thing. Huh. It's very good, but also probably kind of easy to make. I like it a lot. Ooh, I might try to make it then. Plus, you can add toppings to pancakes if you want, like fruit. Yeah, I feel like it kind of qualifies. Yeah, look, they're cream pie, and then there's two words together which I can't say on Twitch. Yes. I feel like a pancake resembles a cake in style, but not in production, because rather than being baked, it's fried in a pan, thus ends up flat. That is so right. Maybe, yeah. You're totally right there. Man, Oven, you came in here strong. Started a whole conversation about whether whether cheesecake is fucking cake and then whether pancake's classified as a cake. Jesus Christ. Oh my lord. Yeah, no, you're kind of right. I really did really did Oven the cold food of out hot eat the huh? Really? Huh? Thunder what? I'm sorry, I'm trying to read that, but I don't know where the punctuations start and end. I'm so confused what's happening. We're talking about cake. It's a meme Meadow. Oh. That makes sense. I'm questioning my knowledge, yeah. Why do they call it an oven when you put it in cold food and out hot eat the food? Huh? It's supposed to be confusing. Oh. There's no punctuation, it's weird on purpose. Oh. Crazy. My brain. What do you think he is laughing at when he's all by himself? I always thought he was just thinking of new jokes. He must really love his work. So he's not here. At least we didn't talk about the cereal with milk being considered as a soup. Oh no, you Fox, because you mentioned it, now chat's gonna talk about it. Oh no, the wordplay was so bad it made my stream pause. Oh no! Give me a minute. I'll post the source and media. Thank you. I'll check it out. The ocean is a soup. You know, technically, I mean, what's it contained in? Well, yep, ocean is fish soup. Crazy. And we have Agile. All right, guys, we have Agile. So let's take this time to go use the restroom, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be back here in about like 3 minutes, guys. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back from ad jail, guys. Welcome back. Sorry it took a little longer. I had to open the window a little bit for Pupdow. He wanted to look outside. And then I went to use the restroom. But welcome back, guys. The explanation is in media. Oh, okay. Let me pull it up real quick. Let me pull it up. Why do they call it oven when you in the... Oh, I see it now. I get what it means. I get what it means. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. All right, let me make sure I didn't miss any messages. The ocean is soup. We come. Do I need to reintroduce the cube method? Cube method? Yep, ocean is fish soup. Salt and vegetables and proteins. Technically, the ocean is the biggest soup in known existence. But do you drink the ocean? And of course, water. My brain hurts. Fun fact: there are underwater rivers in the ocean. I heard about that. I heard about like underwater currents in the ocean. Or like rivers, but I don't know where I got that from. I think I found it on TikTok, so I don't know if it was like real or not. I don't know exactly, but we'll see. Okay. Not currents, rivers. Oh yeah, sorry, rivers. Yeah. It was like, but I found it on TikTok, but I don't know if it was real or not, because I try not to believe everything I see on TikTok, because a lot of them are like, not like, people just post to post, you know? We were very scared during your absence. Could you hold our hand during the next agile so we aren't scared anymore? That's crazy. As in not saltwater flow. Oh, really? Oh. Yeah, I heard a little bit about like rivers, but they're not saltwater. I thought it was just another form of saltwater just going through the... That's interesting. I wonder how that even happens. I second that idea. Crazy. Y'all are crazy. Then let us go to the big top. Huh? Where's Regina? I don't know, but if she's with that tiger, I don't want to find out. Let's hurry up and get out of here. Nick, you're kind of a chicken, aren't you? No. I'm just, allergic to wild tigers. Sure you are. Sure you are. Well, let's go to the cafeteria first. Alright, welcome to the wonderful, the fabulous, the cafeteria. Yikes, he's in an awfully good mood. Alright, you know what time it is. Riddle time! Why does everyone cry when they eat Mexican pizza? Come on, you can answer this, it's easy. Because cafeteria Mexican pizza is possibly a weapon of bowel destruction? I'm sorry. What? Wrong. Try again. Okay, what do you think, girly? I got it. Okay, what is your answer? Because they are in the cafeteria? I'm sorry? Huh? You're a chicken for not wanting a tiger to pounce on you? Be so for real right now. I don't... Exactly! It's an incredibly sad place, that cafe. Oh god. With all that spicy and pepper. I did it! What's going on? He's being too nice. 1 second. Need to wipe my glasses. Send him to jail now. Hi, Taco. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good. I know some tiger girls who I would love to be pounced on. You're crazy. Today's trial. Today's been a really crazy day, hasn't it? You're telling me I didn't think it was going to be so tough. Tough? Yeah, it was a tough crowd. That's what you call a crowd that refuses to laugh. For instance, it was such a tough crowd this morning, I had to smash watermelons. I told them all a great story and even greater jokes, but no one busted out laughing. You even used the famed no shoes, no shirt, no service joke. Exactly, how can you not laugh at stunning comedy like that? I see. Just the planned chaos tonight. I see, I see. What you witness. Are you 100% sure about your testimony today? I saw what I saw, I swear. That creep just flew through the air? It wasn't exactly flying per se. It was more like floating. The silhouette of his face made me positive it was Max. I don't see a cyclops. He must be telling the truth. Okay, let's see. Let's show him the picture. That's the type of joke written on the back of children's cereal boxes. Not this picture. He showed it to you guys too? Huh? You've seen it as well? Well, you know what they say about Maximilian Galactica. He really gets around. Yeah. Hehe. Oh yeah, he didn't just show me the picture. What do you mean? He showed me his bust too. Let me tell you, that thing is enormous. It's in the picture, I think. He'd make us worship it every day. He made us bow to his greatness. Okay, that's a little conceited. That's a little bit conceited. Like, I understand this guy came in and, like, is the most famous of the people in the circus, right? Like, I understand you have popularity compared to the other people, but to, like, force them to, like, worship your bust is a little fucking weird. It's a little fucking odd. It's very egotistical. It's very narcissistic. Jesus Christ. Just a little. Okay, maybe I lied, but you know what I mean. He's got a big bust. I don't mind hearing more about Max's bust. Not that I'm into that sort of thing. Okay. Max's bust. It's an exaggeration too. That's a lot of bit kinky too. Worship you man breasts is kind of weird. Oh my god. Max's butt. Oh my god. Max's bust should be on that small table over there. There's nothing over there. Really? Oh yeah. What was it? I'd say about 5 days ago, all of a sudden, the bust disappeared. It disappeared? If you want to see it, there's a photo on the bulletin board over there. Max just had to put that picture up. Hey, this thing is really cool. Nick, I want someone to make a bust of me. Sure, as long as I'm not paying for it. Aw. Max G bust. I don't know why, but that just, I don't know. Can we just say statue? Can't we say something else? Is there anything else that's changed about this place? Nope, nothing's changed that I can see. I wonder if he's actually thinking about this, or if he is setting up a bad joke. Nope, I'm drawing a blank here. A quiet mo is a good mo in my book. I guess there really aren't any other things that have changed, huh? Well, there is this one teensy tiny thing that does seem different. Tell us. Fucking, I swear to God, if it's a joke. The bust, the statue, he is busted. Oh my god. Well, on the morning of the crime, over on that bulletin board, this piece of paper was posted front and center. Piece of paper? It's torn, so I don't know what it said, but I could see its title. Yikes. It says, "To the murderer." Murderer? Yep, that's what it says, but the rest of it has been ripped off. The bust is a statue, but just the top of the body. Yeah. But I don't know who posted it. When did you find this? The morning before the murder. Before the murder? Yes, the ringmaster was killed the night after this paper was discovered. Who in the world posted this thing? Note added to the court records. Nick, I think we'd better follow up on this important lead. That's what I thought, girly. Let's see. What else should I show this guy? You wanna talk about this one box? They don't know a thing. Fan-fucking-tastic. I feel like he doesn't... There's nothing else to really talk about with him, so I'm gonna leave. Let's go to the ringmaster's room. Max and the ringmaster had their talk in this room. That could have been when the ringmaster put on Max's costume and went outside. Why did he do that anyway? Was it really that cold or something? Nothing here? Oh, everything isn't highlighted anymore. This was the table he used when the visitors came to see him. Ew, there's mud caked on the table. Someone with terrible manners must have put their shoes up on the table. Nick, don't even think about providing a reenactment for me. I wasn't. How uncouth do you think I am? Okay, it's the same shit. It's the same shit. I'm gonna leave. And then we could go back. Should I present this to him? Nope, he does not care. Bye. Maybe they're finished? No, they're not. Then let us go to the detention center and maybe talk to him about the letter. Do you know anything about this note? The morning of the murder, it was posted on the wall in the cafeteria. I do know all about that note. When I read it, my heart certainly skipped a beat. Your heart skipped a beat? While I was enjoying my morning tea, the ringmaster and company entered the room. And company? I guess it wasn't really a company. It was just the ringmaster and my sweetie pie. Why would he call his sweetie pie company? I mean, Meadow's also busting a lot during screen. The model position made it look like a bust, yeah. Why did he call his sweetie pie a company, though? When the ringmaster read the note, he turned an incredible bright red. All of a sudden, he tore it off the wall and shoved it into the pocket of his tailcoat. Really? Out of curiosity, what in the world was written on that thing? Let's see. Uh-huh. Oh, I don't want to steal the fun from my sweeties. Go and find out on your own. I'm sure you can find it somewhere. You might also want to ask my sweetie pie princess. Okay, well, you're fucking useful, bitch. Fucking useless piece of fucking hell. I swear to God. Well, I forgot a new episode came out. Yeah, here went to watch it at the beginning of the stream because I think it just released. And here said it was really good. I'm not gonna say, he didn't obviously say any spoilers, but he said it was really good. So I think you'll enjoy it, Thanos. Oh, you just saw it? Man, it's crazy. Oh, you just saw it. Oh, what did you like it? Is it a good crazy? Hey, do you see that? There's a scrap of paper shoved into the pocket of the tailcoat. You know, I've got a feeling I know what that is. I bet that's the other half of the note that Mo gave us. Then let's hurry up and check this thing out, Nick. I knew it. It fits perfectly with the other piece. What does it say? What does it say? To the murderer. I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Meet me at 10 o'clock p.m. tonight at the Lodging House Plaza. It's great. It's so shocking. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Did Max ever said his sweetie pie with Regina? Maybe it's not Regina. He did say it was Regina. He calls Regina his sweetie pie. Tonight at 10 p.m. That's when the murder took place. Now we need to find who called out the ringmaster. Regina, where are you? Hey, you wanna look at this? You don't wanna look at shit. Goodbye. And that next episode is happening a lot faster than expected. Oh, when is it releasing? Oh, here it is. Hey, Detective Gumshoe. I'm sure you did a good job as usual. Well, I am done with the investigation of the acrobat, finally. But with Miss Von Karma. That's new. June 19th? Oh, wow, okay. Nick, what is that? That beeping sound. It's Miss Von Karma. Huh? Every time I hear that sound, she's usually not very far behind. Some sort of pager or something? If you don't mind, pal, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here, quick. See ya, pal. I didn't know that Gumshoe could run that fast. So much for being a flatfoot. Never seen a grown man so afraid of a girl still in her teens. Well, let's go inside. It's freezing out here. The wind's as biting as... There she is. Given what that episode is, I don't doubt they would release it fast. As biting as lashes from a whip. Von Karma. She really did appear. Gumshoe is being click trained. Oh my god. It was a real battle today in court, wasn't it, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Did you have to jump out and scare us like that? What can I do for you? Tomorrow will be the day my dream finally comes true. You mean the story of my defeat at your hands making the national news? National news? You process such a small sense of scale. The global news, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Your miserable plight will be known internationally. I think she might be overestimating the importance of a win by just a smidge. Don't tell me she's gonna steal your evidence. I don't know, I hope not. Miss Von Karma, it appears you got your hands onto something big, huh? Huh, I'm amazed you picked up on that much. Anyone could. You couldn't hide the look of victory with 10 paper bags on your head. I've got conclusive evidence and a conclusive witness. Need any more hints? A conclusive witness? You must mean the acrobat, right? I'm putting in the summons for him to be called as a witness as we speak. It's the final nail in your coffin, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yeah, I get it already. You want to beat and destroy me. I can't worry about her. I've got to try and find out more information myself. Revenge. Why do you keep giving Nick the evil eye? It doesn't matter if you prove the defendant guilty tomorrow. Nothing will be able to bring your dad back. My dad. You must mean the esteemed Manfred von Karma. And why doesn't the defense get to speak to the witness? Exactly. Of course, your dad. I know you miss him. Enough out of you. One more word and you'll get a mouthful of wit. Now, when did I ever bring up my papa's name in this? Or any other conversation? The acrobat is the killer, I bet. What the hell? Yeah. Then what's this revenge thing you're talking about? You wouldn't understand, Mr. Phoenix, right? I have to see him again, one more time. Him? I'm sure you know whom I refer. Miles Edgeworth. What? Edgeworth? Mr. Edgeworth? Miles Edgeworth? Miles Edgeworth? Miles Edgeworth? Why would you even bring him up? You haven't forgotten, have you? Do you know who it was that trained the gifted prosecutor, Miss Miles Edgeworth? Manfred von Karma. Exactly right. It was my papa. That means that Edgeworth was... right again. Miles was like a little brother to me. He's older than you, bitch! What do you mean? He was like a little brother, but he's fucking older than you! By like 6-7 years! What do you mean? I thought Maya started insulting Von Karma with yo mama. Huh? Little brother? But Edgeworth and Nick are the same age. Edgeworth. Look at that man. She's so egotistical, yeah. The man who inspired me to become an attorney. Why does this reminds me of Rigsby and his brother? Rigby and his brothers, yeah. I fought against him in a few cases. But a little after that case was over, he vanished. It's your fault he is gone. Huh? It's the truth, isn't it, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Nick, what does she mean? Everybody is a younger brother with her strong character. You know what? I believe that's how she views it. Ah, he did a Sasuke. He did a Sasuke. Edgeworth was never quite the same after that case, and then with the case after that one. He never set foot into court again. And then one day, he just vanished. He pulled a Sasuke, yeah. All he left was a simple note at the prosecutor's office. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death. That was 1 year ago. It was a few months after you left to go back home. Mr. Edgeworth, he's dead? I don't believe it. He's still alive. I'm sure of it. Somewhere in this world, he's still alive. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death? Of course he did. You ruined his reputation as a prosecutor. You effectively killed the prosecutor in him, just like your victory muddied the honorable name Von Karma.
I'm going to find him, and then I'm going to teach him his rightful place with my own two hands. Nick, about Mr. Edgeworth. Maya, I already told you this once. Don't make me do it again. Don't bring up his name in front of me again, okay? Nick? Miss Von Karma. What? I don't know if you are God's gift to prosecutors or not, but I've had enough of you. Him too.
How is that his fault? Ace did his job. Yeah. They are so good, Your Honor.
What in the world happened? This dog is all bark and no bite. He's already been defeated. Regardless, I have nothing to inform you two of today. Tomorrow will be the greatest courtroom battle this country has ever seen. Nick? Let's go. We need to talk with the performer on the 3rd floor. I'm sorry I brought it up, Nick.
Oh, poor Maya. Not the first time I heard that with Ace Attorney. Edgeworth started a Shaolin monk training to come back super strong and whoop Phoenix's ass. Oh my god.
You must be Phoenix Wright. Yes. Pleased to meet you. I'm Ken Dingling? But here at the circus, everyone calls me Acro. Mr. Acro? How do you know my name? The detective told me. He said you'll definitely show up here. Acro, you're a member of this circus as well? That's right. I mainly perform on the tightrope or the flying trapeze. But nowadays, all I perform is in my wheelchair.
Parrot jump scare. Look at the cute parrots! Look at that! So cute.
Acro, why did you join the circus? When I was a kid, my parents failed miserably at business. Then one night, they decided to run away from it all, without me.
Oh. That is so fucking sad.
The only person who was willing to take my parents' place was the ringmaster. The ringmaster took such incredible care of me. He was truly a lifesaver. It seems like the ringmaster was truly a saint. He was. That's why I decided to do something very important. I decided that I would devote my entire life to finding a way to repay him. And now, look how someone repaid him for all the good in his life. It's such a shame. Sometimes I think that he was almost too kind. Perhaps he was too kind to his performers. Perhaps he was too kind to his daughter. I wonder if he spoiled Regina. Regina is so cute. She's truly a princess. Truly a princess. Are you sure that's a good thing? Do I detect a hint of a grudge against Regina?
The parrot can grab him by his shoulders to carry him around too. Great parrot. The best parrot out there even. That's crazy.
Wheelchair. I'm sorry to ask, but why are you in a wheelchair? The nerves in my legs were badly damaged. And you can't walk now? I can't even stand now. And since I live on the 3rd floor, I can't even leave this building by myself. That's awful. The accident happened during an acrobatic session, right?
Oh. Every time this happens, I always get goosebumps. I always get goosebumps. Oh my god.
Cyclops. It doesn't seem like Acro's injuries were acrobatic in nature. What's on your mind, Mr. Wright? Well, exactly when were you injured? It's been almost 6 months since I was hurt. I injured my legs during practice. 6 months ago. What in the world went on at this circus then? I stopped by yesterday and noticed that you weren't in your room. I was at the hospital all day yesterday. You went there for a rehabilitation. What about the murder? Of course I knew about it. I spoke with the police before they allowed me to go to the hospital. Before I got the call from the prosecutor, I was convinced that it was all a dream. Huh. I just couldn't believe it when I saw what I saw. What you saw? Jeez, that sounded really ominous.
He looks so calm about locks forming around him. Yeah. Is being chained makes you better or remember off something? What do you mean? Oh, so the chain, so you're wondering what the chain does. So that chain that you saw, they're Cyclops, and basically it means that they have 3 secrets that they're holding, and we have to essentially confront them about it with evidence, so we could unlock the truth. That's what the chains are. So he's currently hiding 3 secrets right now relating to this topic.
What you witnessed. What did you see, Acro? That night, I was in bed sleeping when I heard a huge sound coming from below my window. I see. The scene of the crime was right below your window. That's when I looked out the window. What did you see? He was flying straight up into the air. He? Maximilian Galactica. What? That's what I thought he'd say. You're absolutely positive that it was Max you saw flying. I am absolutely sure. There's no doubt in my mind. Nick.
Okay, let's present some stuff. Let's talk about Max.
You want to know about Max? Well, his colleagues in the circus all seem to hate him. What about you, Acro? I've got my issues with him as well, but he just also happens to have a diamond shining in his soul. A diamond shining in his soul? I guess you could say it is his pride as a performer. We didn't have the pride in ourselves before Max arrived. Honestly, I think he brought something wonderful to this circus when he came. Acro. This guy is really different from the other members of the circus.
What about Ben?
I was hoping you could shed some light on Ben. Well, he's always been here, and as long as he's here, he really can only continue to be a ventriloquist. Whether that's a good thing for him or not, I'm afraid I can't really say.
What about Regina?
Regina. She's cool, isn't she? And can you believe such a cute girl is an animal tamer?
Oh, he don't look happy.
It seems animals are not the only thing she tames. Huh? Max the ringmaster, Ben? She's got them all under her thumb. What do you mean by that? Maybe I went a bit overboard. It's just Regina's innocence. She was incredibly sheltered as a child. I'd say it seems that way. That's why she can be so cruel. What? Regina's just like the animals she claims to tame. She's innocent, thus she can be cruel. I wonder what happened between Acro and Regina.
Max just decided to create a new promotional project, making a floating balloon looking like him. Exactly.
The ringmaster, he was even more than a father to me. When he took me in, the circus was in bad shape. It was obvious that he had no way of supporting us. Who does he mean by us? Is that why you started with acrobatics? Back then, I was only 9 years old. I begged the ringmaster to let me try, and he finally gave in. Having a kid in the circus was probably the last thing in the world that he wanted. I just wanted to be helpful, so I could help the ringmaster. That's such a nice story.
How old is he? So 26? Started from 9. Wow.
The ringmaster really believed in Mo, 100%. What will happen to the circus now that the ringmaster's gone? The beginning of the Lawrence Curls era, I suppose. I wonder if it's really alright to let Mo run the show. Mr. Wright, you don't know much about Mo, I suspect. You can see right through me.
Aw, Nick, you can't let him get to you like that. You're an attorney. What about himself?
I can't believe what happened to the ringmaster. Such a wonderful man, what a pity. I have no clue what to do with my life now. I'm sorry. This circus meant everything to me, but don't worry about me. There are still things that I have left to do in this world.
Okay, so what about evidence? Let's talk about evidence.
What's this? That's what we want to know. It was posted in the cafeteria the morning before the murder. In the cafeteria? What happened? He suddenly looks incredibly serious. If it's got something to do with her, then you should go straight to the source. Her? Regina. Ask her about it.
Let's talk about Max's G-bust.
Maximilian Galactica, right? You'll have to forgive me, but I try not to think about him. Acro won't even look at it. It looks like something is really weighing on him.
How the fuck does Ace wait, what? How the fuck does Ace have that? Oh! Okay, it's this thing. Sorry, I missed your message. But basically, he still has Maya's Magatama. I guess she, like, has extras, so she imbued this with the power. Or she had Pearl imbue this with the power, and she just let him have it, and she has her own. Or she has, like, like a spare one or an extra one. So I guess they could like they could push powers onto their Magatamas and give it to other people, I guess, is the concept that they're going for. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I think that's what it is, though. At least that's what I'm assuming. Let's talk about the wooden box.
What do you think of this? I'm sorry, but in my present physical condition, I don't really know much about what's going on outside of this room. Oh, we're sorry. Don't worry about it. No need to apologize.
Okay, so then what can I show him? Ah, the monkey. Maybe the monkey. In a sense, they gave an item that their ability that the person holding it can use. Yes, exactly.
Huh. Money is a great friend to me. That pile of treasure over there is his collection, huh? It is indeed. Money will bring anything back with him.
Aw, that's so cute.
Yeah, I'm not great with the ladies, but I seem to be pretty popular with the animals.
I mean, he looks pretty good. Okay, let's talk about this. Oh, he probably was not there when it happened, actually. So then... I was gonna say, I mean, yeah, he looks good. I mean, with those ripped muscles, excuse me. Tucks hair behind here. Man.
Acro, please take a look at this photo for us. No problem. This is how it ended for him. Such a shame. He seems awfully calm, but his eyes have a look of sorrow and profound pain. If my legs weren't like this, I would have been able to prevent this from happening. That's an absolute certainty.
Acro. Silk hat. Ringmaster paper. I mean, let's talk about the silk hat. No, he doesn't care. He probably won't care about a lot of Max's items then. What about... I think that's about it, really. Maybe... Yeah, he does not care. Okay. I think we got pretty much everything out of him. Yeah, okay. We're gonna leave. Thank you for your service, sir. What is with this? Why is there such dirtiness? I don't think anything interesting is in here, though. Okay, bye. Let's go to Mo's room. Nothing. Okay. Let's go to the entrance. No. Cafeteria. Fuck. Let's go to the cafeteria. Maybe Acro just ate one of Regina's food experimentations in the cafeteria, and now his supper worry about Regina and her poisonous side? Oh no, the cafeteria is the other way. Fuck. I don't know why the cafeteria would be near the big top, but okay. Oh, is she back? I got a bad feeling about this.
Nick! Wonderful. Today's special must be Filet-O-Phoenix. Stay! Heal! Oh, Maya, Nick, it's you guys. I'm sorry. I guess I made a mistake.
A mistake?
Yeah, a little one. I was thinking of teaching whatever primate was out there a lesson, but I was expecting more of a monkey than a human. A monkey?
She doesn't seem right in the head. She really does not seem right in the head. Why is she having her tiger go after a monkey? Like, what the fuck? There's some shoes dirt marks on the ground, but Acro is in wheelchair. Yeah. Seems very suspicious to me.
It's a pity about what happened to the ringmaster. Dad? Everyone loved him, didn't they? He must have been quite a man. He was. I love my dad so much. I hate to say it, but she doesn't seem all that broken up about her father. That's why I feel so lonely. Now that I won't be able to see him for a while.
For a while?
Yeah. When Leon died, I talked with my dad and he told me that when someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens.
A star?
That means that my dad is looking down on me from the sky. That's why I love the night so much. I can see everyone who's gone. When someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens. That's kind of sweet. But I bet you there's no way that Maya believes that. What do you mean there's no way I believe that? Do you think that one day I'll be a star too? Of course. You really think so? Yeah, you will, I think. I've got a feeling that everyone is doing great up there in the sky. I wonder if everyone's alright with Regina.
Yeah, she seems a little bit out of touch. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if she killed her dad because he wouldn't let her get with Max.
Just to go back and clear something up, why'd you want to teach Money a lesson? Because he's a meanie. He's got something that means a lot to me. Something that means a lot to you? It must be something shiny, right? Actually, it's a stage costume. It's got lots of spangles. Spangles? It's really beautiful. You should see it. We should? When the costume gets hit by the spotlight, it dazzles. Hey, Mr. Attorney. Huh? If you saw that monkey, you'd get my costume back for me, wouldn't you? It's really important to me.
Gladly, but of course, I'll get it for you. These options are all yes. I decide who I think was the murderer, and I will not back down. But of course.
Leave it all up to us.
Guess there's no turning down the request.
Yay, you're really gonna do it?
Okay, let's present this.
Regina, have you ever seen this before? I know what this is. Really? Well, it was in my pocket for a while.
It was in your pocket? This piece of paper was in your pocket?
I guess I noticed it was in there around breakfast time.
Breakfast time?
Yeah, I always take Acro his room. I always take Acro his breakfast in the morning. That's when I also take out the trash in his room. Then I'd go to the cafeteria and eat my own breakfast.
That's when you realized the piece of paper was in your pocket?
Yep. But since I'm not a murderer, I just figured it belonged to someone else's pocket.
And then what?
I wondered if the person who lost it was in trouble, so...
You didn't put it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria, did you?
I did. I stuck it up there. How'd you know?
So it was Regina who put it up there. When did this happen?
The morning of the murder, I think.
That explains a lot. I wonder who wrote this. Oh no, she's turning Phoenix into a simp. No, yeah. Let's talk about Max's bust.
There's no denying it. Max is cool. I want to try flying someday with Max.
She's already flown off into her own little world.
Nick, I want to try flying too.
Okay, I'll think about it. So same dialogue. Wooden box? She doesn't have anything to say about it. What's written on the note? We know what it says. It basically says to the murderer, you haven't forgotten what happened 6 months ago, have you? I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Meet me at 10 p.m. tonight at the Lodging House Plaza. Let's see.
He just loves to cause nothing but trouble, that cute little monkey.
But don't you think using a tiger to scare him is a bit much?
Huh? Why's that?
Do you really have to ask that? It's dangerous to use a tiger for that kind of thing.
It's not dangerous at all. Regent's just a little kitten.
I've seen plenty of kittens, and that's no kitten. She's crazy. I don't think there's anything else that I can really talk to her about right now. So let's go to cafeteria. Something smells fantastic. So we know it can't be Mo. Wait, I know what it is. It's burgers. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the Bistro du Cirque? AKA the cafeteria.
It smells so good in here, and those burgers look great.
She's drooling like she's some sort of crazed burger monster. My burgers are the best. Juicy meat, toasted bun, special sauce. They are absolutely irresistible to anyone with a hankering for a burger. One bite will send you into burger heaven. I bet. I can tell by the smell. Well, I'm getting hungry too. Those burgers must have some kind of special power. Very big circus.
Now that the ringmaster is gone, what are you going to do?
That's all I've thought about the past few days. Everyone loved Russell. You've
heard Acro's story, haven't you? Like how he was adopted when he was younger? He's calmed down a bit now, but he was livid when he heard about the murder. Acro was so upset that he said he couldn't go on. He was that upset? Yes, he was. Anyways, I give it some thought. Maybe I should give up on trying to be a half-baked clown. I've been thinking of trying out on the ringmaster's shoes. What, really? Max would still be an issue, though. Max? He may be a bit mean and hard to work with, but it's hard to argue his importance. He's probably the reason the circus is still around. A lot of what he says is right. No. All that's left is to see if everyone can get over the tragedy. You know. The tragedy? You know. What is he talking about? Bistro du Circus Bistro. Oh! Bistro being a bar. Oh, okay. Get over it? Get over what tragedy, Mo? Huh? Don't worry about it. It's nothing at all. He must mean the tragic death of the ringmaster, right? Yes, that's it. You're right, girlie. Dang. Correctamundo. Doesn't he mean ding? Mo, I mean no disrespect here, but are you lying to us? No, not at all. What makes you think that? Just the way you said, if everyone can get over the tragedy, seems a bit strange. It sounded like you were talking about something from a long time ago. Mo, I'm right, aren't I? There it is. So now we're getting closer to the truth. It was about 6 months ago. It was just a little accident. Give me a break. Us old men have accidents. I wear big pants for a reason. 6 months ago, eh? Let's see. We don't have a lot of clues to go off of, though. We could go back to the ringmaster's room. Nope. There's nothing here. Then let's go to the circus entrance and see if we could get something out of him. He doesn't want to talk about that. Okay, let's talk about people. How about people, huh? He doesn't even want to talk about Max. Okay, how about Acro? Let's talk about Acro. You don't even want to talk about Acro, you little bitch? Oh my god. What about you? Wait, did I even click on Acro? I don't think I clicked on Acro. I didn't. I clicked on Maya. He still doesn't want to talk about Acro! 6 months ago? 6 months without changing the pants he pooped in. Regina. You don't even want to talk about Regina? Jesus Christ, guy! Hello? Do you want to talk about anything? I swear to God. Want to talk about the bust? No? Okay, fine. Fuck you. I don't think I could talk to him about anything. Man. Okay then, dude. I guess I'm leaving. Let's go to the detention center. They must have taken Max in for questioning again. There really isn't anything that we need to ask him right now anyway. You're right, I guess. Alright, let's go then. Oh, fucking piece of crap. Wait, do we have to go back to my office? Nope. Do I have to go back to Acro and, like, try to get more information out of him? You know what? Let's examine the pile, because Regina's stuff might be in there. Ew, it's a huge pile of trash. One man's trash is another monkey's treasure. I guess you're right. Look, they're all shiny things. He's even got a motorcycle exhaust. What do they call this thing? Oh, a tuba, right? Of course it's a tuba, silly. You didn't know that? Hey, it's a picture of Regina. Well, she is a shining beauty. No objections here. Wait, that's it? Trash, yeah. Let's examine his area. This bed is incredibly well made. It's almost like a maid made it up. Even the laundries on top of the bed is folded perfectly. Nick, there's nothing unusual about that at all. It's how things are supposed to be. Can't a man respect another man for doing something said man cannot do? It's a monkey calendar. Acro must really love monkeys. Hey, the net's ripped. Money must be prone to breaking things. He's hardcore. The net looks fine to me. You really think that he plays basketball? I think so. Monkeys live life above the rim, you know? You're joking, right? You know the monkeys has got proverbial game. What is this conversation that they're having? The trash is cleaner than the floor, yeah. Of course, that monkey doesn't fake the funk on a nasty donk. Well, a prehensile tail might be an unfair advantage. I am so fucking confused about their conversation. You can see the big top from the window here. There's no snow on top of the big top. Kinda weird, don't you think? The inside of the tent is warm, so any snow that lands on top probably melts. I guess you're right. The snow probably just slides right off. That would be so fucking warm, though. Money must use this to swing around on. Go ahead, Nick. I know you want to ride on it, too. Maybe later. He's got a barbell. Look around. Everything he's got is for upper body training. Wait a second. These are the same machines I see on TV all the time. Hey, Nick. What? I don't have this one. This barbell here is a new model. Don't overdo it, Maya. You don't want to end up a muscle woman. What's wrong with that? Let her do what she wants. What the fuck? I don't think I have any. Okay, so I guess we need to go to Mo. Oh. Apparently. Hi, Belen. Welcome in. Good morning. How are you? Thank you for the stand tall and the sip. How's your day? Good morning. Oh, he got a stinky calendar. The meme. What meme? Yeah, she can get gains if she wants. Exactly. If she wants to do that, she can do that, Phoenix. Let her be. Let her be. And, you know, just doing muscle training is fine. It's not like you're gonna get ripped, like, right away. Like, if that's the goal, then yeah, by all means. But, like, you could just do, like, toning. It doesn't need to be, like, muscle all the time. Maybe they did some reference to Jungle Book for all those monkey discussions. Maybe. But I'll be honest, I never watched Jungle Book either. Mo's not here. What's that? I hear something. Stop it, Nick. You're scaring me. Nick, it's money. That monkey's holding something. That's it. That's the thing that means a lot to Regina, remember? All right, time to take on this monkey attorney style. Give it back, monkey brain. Stay. Or mimic the monkey. Hoi hoi is good. I hope the day nights treat you well. It's been doing good. It's been going good. Glad to hear you're doing good too. But they got great music. Stay? Stay, money, stay. Hey, it's working. It sounded like he was confused at the end of that ooh. Stay up. Yikes. Oh. I knew that acting like Regina would do the trick. Nick, you... I swiped it while money was distracted. Wow, you're really on the ball today, Nick. Let me see it. Let me see it. Huh? You can see it fine from where you are. You know what I mean. I really want to try on Regina's costume. Maybe then they'll take you in at the circus and I can get some peace and quiet. What's the matter now? It doesn't fit me at all. Oh well, guess it's time for you to lay off the burgers. Not to mention it doesn't look like something any girl I know would actually wear. A shiny spangled vest. It's not Maya's size at all. The meme, a fat orangutan that just says, ooh, stinky. It's been at least 6 months from the last time I saw one. Oh, really? I didn't know about that meme. I don't think I've ever seen it. Here you go, Regina. Yay, thank you. You really got it back for me. Don't mention it. I love you, Mr. Attorney. It's nothing. No wonder guys melt to mush in front of this girl. Hey, Regina. That costume is yours, right? I tried it on, but it didn't fit me. Huh? This costume? This isn't mine. It was Leon's. Leon's? You know the lion she told us about? Oh, the one that someone killed. Leon. He was killed, wasn't he? That's right, my dad killed him. Why? Well, Leon did something really bad during practice. During practice? Leon was sitting down and then he opened his mouth, you know? Uh-huh. Usually when he did that, I would put my head into his mouth. Wait? You put your head into a lion's mouth? I haven't heard that meme in years. Yeah, I haven't heard it in... I have never heard of it before, actually. I sure did. The people in the crowd always loved seeing me do that. They'd always start screaming. You sure they were screaming because they loved seeing you do that? Anyways, what was the bad thing? Oh yeah, Leon bit someone during that practice. Regina, everything was alright though, right? No, it wasn't alright. That was the problem. My dad was incredibly angry. And that's when Leon... Yeah, that's when he became a star in the sky. Poor thing. Leon added to the court records. The animal shows lion, shot by the ringmaster 6 months ago for biting a performer. What about this? What can you tell me? Oh, she doesn't want to talk about her own fucking lion. Fine, bitch. Get out of the way. Hi, Mo. You want to talk about this lion? You wouldn't know it, but I was responsible for naming all the animals at the circus. You named Money the monkey and Regina's tiger? Guilty as charged. But Leon got his name from the ringmaster. Really? He always said, keep names simple and easy to associate. Nick's name is easy to associate, right? I always told Russell, if that's what you think, then call him Lion the Lion. It's a great name, don't you think? Imagine if he could talk. I'm Lion. Lion. But that's when Russell said, don't lie to yourself. That name is awful. Well, that's just sad. All right, and we have Agile. Let's take this time to go use the restroom, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be back here in about 3 minutes, guys. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back from Agile, guys. Hi, Darth. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. How have you been? Hope you've been doing good. Meadow died. I didn't die. What do you mean? So that what was mentioned in the note. The note in if you're talking about this note, it's like you haven't forgotten what happened 6 months ago, have you? Yeah. About like the accident. I'm assuming that's what the note means. Yeah. Welcome back, Meadow. Obviously, the moon of Aquarius would have different patterns than Earth's moon, but how do you think they'd look? Like, which ones have more or less craters? Is one of them bigger than the other? Is it due to its size, or is it closer to Aquarius? I feel like the moons would have the same sizes. They would all be the same size, but they are very differently colored. For crater-wise, I feel like some of them would have more craters than the other. For me, I would say, because each of the moons represents essentially like an element and a season, right? So a lot of it would have characteristics of what season element, or what element and season that they represent. They would have elements of that. Die means that you are no longer alive. Get out of here. Hey, Mama dear, sorry I've been missing. I went from super busy to super sick this last week and a half. Don't be sorry, it's okay. I'm glad you took the time to like rest though. I'm glad you're taking the time to rest and heal from that. I hope you feel better soon if you're still going through the process of getting better. But yeah, no, I don't ever apologize about that. I'm just glad to see you like okay, you know? But you're probably getting sick because you're overworking yourself. So make sure you're taking care of yourself, okay? Yeah, I'm better. I'm way better now. Okay, that's good. That's good. But yeah, I'm glad you're way better now. But yeah, just stay in good health. Don't push yourself too hard, because a lot of stress, a lot of like, if you don't take the time to rest, it's gonna affect your health too. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Hunter. How was Soma? Oh, Soma. How was Soma? Don't worry, it's not like I'm disgusted with Soma. It's because it's a horror game, and I think it has a little bit of underwater elements into it. That's why I reacted the way I did. Hi, Hunter. Welcome in. How are you? How was the game? How was stream? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Metal Aventus. I am a Water Deer VTuber and the Guardian of Aquarius. Welcome in. I stream a variety of games like farming sims, visual novels, JRPGs, and much, much more, so feel free to hang out with us and enjoy. If you do need to raid and run, though, I totally understand. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves. Grab a drink, a snack, meal, get your rest if you need to. But if you would like to hang out with us, I would greatly appreciate it. Today, we're playing Ace Attorney Trilogy, the second game, third case. So if you guys would like to sit back, relax, and watch, lurk, hang out, chat, feel free to do so. I would really appreciate that. Hey, we got a good chunk into Soma. That's good to hear. I hope it was a lot of fun. I hope you enjoyed it. I know you play a lot of horror games. I don't know how you can handle that many. Jesus Christ, I need breaks in between. But it sounds like you had a good time. I hope you did at least. I'm glad you got through some good chunk of it. Is it your first time getting into it? Like, is it your first playthrough, first of all? And was today the first time you got into it? Or was this like a second, third stream of it? Like, are you at the beginning still, or in a sense? But Hunter, if you do need to rest up, if you do need to do, if you do need stuff that you need to get done, whether it's eating, resting, projects that you need to get done, I totally understand if you do need to raid and run, but feel free to sit back, relax, and hang out. I know you tend to get EP, so if you also need to rest up, definitely do so. I played it a long time ago, but it's my first stream of it. I think we're halfway there. Halfway already? Wait, how big is the game? Is the game like really short? Is it a short playthrough? Halfway, well, you do stream for like hours on end. Guys, every time I'm looking for someone to stream and I see Hunter, he's the one that I'm like, oh, I should raid into him, and then he's fucking going for 9 hours. He's the one that's the 9 to 10 hours person that I keep mentioning at the end of stream. Oh my god, 11 hours more or less, yeah. Every time I try to raid you, Hunter, you're like streaming for like 11 hours at that point. I'm just like, he's gonna probably end very soon, so I don't think I could. Crazy. So you probably 11 hours though. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all though. I thought it would be longer than that. Honestly, with me, it'll probably take a lot longer because I hesitate and shit. Most of my streams was other stuff. I think we only played maybe 3 to 4-ish hours. That's crazy. What? 3 to 4 hours only, and it's an 11-hour game? Well, more or less. So I guess you could be halfway at 3 to 4 hours, especially if you played it before, maybe. Hunter got that prehistoric Hunter Stamina 2 stream. No, oh my god, Hunter streams for hours. Oh my god, I don't know how you do it. He does switch games in the stream, so I think that really helps, being able to switch between games, because then you're not continuously playing a game for like 11 hours straight. But yeah, Meadow plays Soma when? Get out of here. I mean, you still can play Soma. It is not that bad despite the setting. Get out of here. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. It is still underwater. I still get spooked. It is horror underwater, and it's that's two combinations of things I am very scared of: thalassophobia and horror games. So we'll see. We'll see. I don't know if I'll do it. I don't know. But Hunter, thank you so much for trusting me with your community. If you do need to raid and run once again, I totally understand. But I really appreciate the raid. Get some food, get some rest if you need to, but feel free to hang out. I would really appreciate that. I'm fiending for more Aquarius lore and a fondling design, but I've redesigned. But I resigned myself to waiting for that one. I really want to get a fondling design ready. I really want to. Don't get me wrong. But because of the whole PC issue, I had to delay it. Because of my whole PC issue, I had to delay the fondling design. So that's why it hasn't been released or it hasn't been worked on. And I'm really concentrating on trying to get that PC parts. So I'm saving up for that. That's basically why the fondling design hasn't really popped in yet. But maybe there's less yapping sessions during the playthrough. You know what? Maybe that's probably it. I mean, I get just like losing myself in yourself in games and stuff. When I finally got RE9, I beat it twice in 3 days. The game is a masterpiece, pure cinema. I really want to play it because I've seen Leon Kennedy, oh my lord. Oh my god, that man. He could put me in a chokehold. Okay, sorry. But yes, he looked great. He looks great. But yeah, I've seen some gameplay here and there. Oh my god, I really want to play the game. I deserve that. Thank you for this. Thank you for this. You can say that, but when I joke about pies, I'm the bad guy. Hey, Dip, can you blame me though? Leon Sex Machine Kennedy, baby. He looked good. He looked good. He just aged like fine wine. Oh my lord. And oh my,
I really need to play the games. I just really need to play the games. I just need to get started on that so I can really, really appreciate him. I can and I will. Oh my lord. Thank you for the sip. But anyway, writers, feel free to sit back and relax and hang out. We are playing Ace Attorney Trilogy, the second game, third case, so feel free to watch if you would like to. I would really appreciate that. But yeah, I really need to start playing the game. I really want to get into the series. Because the series, in general, I heard very, very good things. The thing I heard most about is Leon Kennedy because, my god, that man. But anyway, that's besides the point. We talked to you about the Get Over It. We talked about... Maybe we could talk to him about stuff. You can just say to us if you got a cutout cardboard of Leon Kennedy in your bedroom, only Pupped Out judges you. Okay, so I would get Leon Kennedy merch. I would. But it doesn't seem right to me to get merch of a game I've never played. You know what I mean? So I want to play the game and then I'm gonna get merch. I get that, yeah, because I want to get merch of him, but I'm like, I've never actually played the game before, so I feel like that would be like an insult. I don't know the right word, but I feel like it feels disingenuous that I've never played the game before, but I just like the character, so I want to get into the game and actually like learn about the lore, learn about him, learn about what he likes. You get what I mean? So I would probably buy merch after I play the series and get through the games and get to know him better. You know what I mean? Yeah. Ignore the lore because it's weird. Okay. Understood. I'm sure the Leon body pillow will still be out there after you play the game. Exactly! And if anything, I could make my own body pillow case. Somehow. I'm pretty sure there's like custom things that I could do in the future. I don't know. But maybe. I love body pillows, so why not, right? But yeah, the lore, I've heard that the lore is a little bit, whether it's weird or like confusing maybe, but yeah, you want to experience the game and the thirst trap yourself, I see. Exactly! Have you heard his fucking grunts when he moves things out of the way? Jesus Christ! Voice actor better be being paid like money. He better be being paid, because that sounded nice. You say it like it won't sell out in seconds. Helen, please don't crush my dreams. Why you gotta do that? Why you gotta do that? Why? I didn't even get a chance to look it up. There are custom body pillows you can get made. I believe it's a bit pricey though. Fuck. I'm broke. I'm a broke bitch. What am I supposed to? How am I supposed to afford that? What the fuck, man? Oh my god. Mo, please tell us what happened 6 months ago. What in the world went on at this circus? Okay, there's no need to look so scary when you ask me. Hey, look over there, some juicy burgers, let's eat instead. Unfortunately, I'm more of a grilled chicken sandwich man myself. What the fuck, a grilled chicken? No, get a crispy chicken sandwich. No, in fact, it's a burger. Anyway, I'm watching Markiplier playing this game. He plays all the games in first person, so you rarely see Leon in full display. What? Markiplier, why? I would play in third person so I could see that ass. Why is he playing in first person? Okay, the story starts in 1909 with a fungus, then you jump for late 1990s with a scientist, then you jump to 2010 and a boulder punching asshole. Oh my god. Remember, you all can donate to Meadow's PC funds and her future Leon Kennedy body pillow. Exactly. Exactly. I don't know why Kofi's broken, though. Actually, I've kinda got an idea of what happened back then. Mo, you said something about an accident. This wouldn't happen to be the cause of that accident, would it? It is Leon. I heard a little bit about it from Regina. Leon made a mistake during a practice, right? How did you... Bam. Why do I have 3 lives left? What happened?
I told them so many times, you shouldn't be doing such dangerous acts. Like putting her head inside Leon's mouth, right? Yeah, but Regina believed in Leon. She believed so strongly that the ringmaster went along. He never could say no to her. Out of curiosity, who was bitten? Come on, Mo. Don't clam up on me now. Who did Leon bite on the head? Well, I promised I wouldn't say anything. You promised. He's involved in this too. He's involved? Huh. Mo must be talking about... Mo, is this the person that you promised you wouldn't say anything? Is it him? It must have been Acro, right? How'd you know? Don't worry about that, Mo. Getting to the bottom of this accident may help solve what happened to the ringmaster. No way! I need to know the truth about what happened to Russell. Please tell me what you know. I'm sorry, Acro.
Aww. He knew all the girly would fangirl over Leon and would steal Mark, main stars of the show. Oh my god.
It's just like you said. You know, the accident. Did someone die? No, but it would have probably been better if he had. What? How would that have been better? He's still alive. But when he got bit, he suffered massive... Oh. He suffered massive brain damage. He'll never recover from the coma that he's in. Coma? All he does now is lie in his bed at the hospital. And that's all he's ever going to be able to do. I see. How is he related to Acro? He's his... Oh. He's his brother. Huh? The person who got bit was Acro's brother. Brother? They were an acrobat team of brothers, Acro and Bat.
Man, this name.
Cute nicknames, I thought. Anyway, they were an incredible team, cut down together in their prime.
Kojima!
Acro brothers. Who is Acro's younger brother? Sean Dingling, but everyone always called him Bat. He fell in love with Regina. Trying to win her love was his downfall. Oh. Everyone seems to fall in love with Regina. 6 months ago, while we were practicing, all of a sudden Bat blurts out, "Let me perform with Leon." Why did he do that? I don't know, but that's what caused the accident. I'll never forget that moment. It was so strange. Leon had the weirdest look on his face. He was smiling. He? You mean Leon? Yes, Leon, when he bit down, he was smiling. Some sick grin. No way, that's impossible. A smirking lion, a flying murder. Why does it seem that it's always Mo who catches all of these incredible events?
Incredible?
Nick, can lions smile? We never told the police about the incident. The circus would have been shut down if we had. The next day, the ringmaster took Leon out and shot him with a rifle. So that's what really happened.
They can't. Caps lock, you're totally good.
Well, you guys were so serious, what was I supposed to do? I had to tell you. But all this truthfulness has put me in the mood for a burger. Here, you two have some pepper.
Thank you for the clip.
There he goes again, acting like his normal crazy self. Achoo! Nice, what a wonderful sneeze. Huh? You think so? You sneeze with pepper and slip on a banana peel. That's classic clownsmanship. Girlie, I know you got to understand that. Nick, I think I'd make a good clown. Other than Regina, I've never seen a cuter sneezer. Haha, does Regina sneeze like with Pepper too? She does. Bat would always tease her with Pepper. Bat? From my point of view, those two always look so perfect together. Oh, they looked perfect together, huh? That's so sad.
Bit on the head 6 months ago by Leon, still in a coma. Oh, smiling muscles are extremely simian things. Does Mo also name all the person in this circus? Take this clown right to name people. Always, right to name people. Always from him. I'm scared of what name Mo is gonna give his children. I mean, he has a child, and her name is Lavina. Let's talk about this guy. Present. When you think about it, he really was a good guy. He truly liked Regina. He would try anything to get her attention. He seems like a good guy. Back then, Acro was always laughing. But I guess that everything backstage at the circus isn't always rosy. I see. It's harder than you think, making people laugh all the time. We can tell. Anyway, I think we got enough out of him. Let's talk about that. What do you think of this person?
Sorry.
Sorry?
I've already given my heart to another man, so I'm not interested in enrolling in your dating service.
Huh? I was just wanting to know if you know this person. She doesn't even want to look at his picture? Jesus. What's the last name of Mo? So Mo's real name is... What was it? Lawrence Curls. That's what it was. Mozart, get out of here. Let's go here and then let's talk about Leon. We're never gonna get anything out of this guy, huh? Fuck you. Wait, let's talk to Detention Thunder. Fuck you too, bitch. Anyway. I guess the only person we can talk to is fucking Acro. Alright, buddy.
Ah, Mr. Wright. Back again, I see.
Well, he did say I'll be back.
Wait, or was that someone else? We're back because Acro's hiding why his legs were injured. He was injured in the accident 6 months ago. It would seem that he knows what he knows. That he knows that we know. Well, it seems you've got things you want to talk about, so fire away.
Okay, let's see. Let's present the Magatama. Lavina Curls. I don't see a nameplate. I don't see a nameplate either. About the wheelchair.
I have to ask you, how were you injured? I'm sorry, I thought we talked about this. It was an accident that happened during practice. An accident during practice. Yes, unfortunately, acrobats are prone to all sorts of injuries. He's lying. If that were the real cause, he'd have no reason to keep it a secret. Acro, are you really telling me that a practice accident was the cause of your injury? And not this. Leon, 6 months ago, you were attacked by the lion. That's when you were injured. I know I'm on the right track. I just need to keep going. You're saying that I was attacked by a lion. That's what I'm saying. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright, but I'm an acrobat. I'm no animal tamer. If a lion was coming at me, I'd be running for the exit. Okay, maybe attacked is not the best word to be using. So let me rephrase that as battled the lion. You seem to enjoy telling jokes. Why would I decide to battle a lion? Because you had to fight it. You had to fight it to save someone. Your brother. Bat. It was a shame what happened to your brother 6 months ago. You tried to save him, didn't you? And that's how you got that terrible injury. Mo, he must have told you. Yes, we learned about Bat from Mo, but he didn't mention anything about you in regards to the accident. I suppose it was just a slip of the tongue on his part. That's how I figured it out. A slip of a tongue. Anyways, they were an incredible team, cut down together in their prime. Cut down together. That was where he slipped, and that's how I figured it out. You two ended up at the center of the same accident together like always. I see. But an accident is an accident. It wasn't anyone's fault. I still haven't broken Acro's last psych lock. This must be one incredibly deep-seated secret. It wasn't anyone's fault. Do you care to explain more? Acro, I know you are still hiding something from me. Maybe someone you don't seem to like much is the reason you're being evasive. But Dina. Regina. You always seem calm and collected until you start talking about her, saying things like she is cruel. Well done, Mr. Attorney. You've got quite the set of eagle eyes. You know, her tiger tried to attack me. Regent tried to attack you? Twice. Ah, he wasn't serious, I'm sure. You're not trying to insinuate that I believe she spurred on Leon to attack Bat, are you? Leon was never taught a command to attack people. Regina isn't capable of doing anything like that. Besides, Regina had no reason to want to hurt my little brother. Regina and Bat were such good friends back then. But you still hate Regina. I've got proof of it. What? What are you talking about? Oh, maybe I overdid again. But if I can hand something over to Acro, maybe he'll... Here's to prove that you had it out for Regina all along. I'm assuming it's this. This... Where'd you get it? Regina posted it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria. Before that, it was in her pocket.
I guess I noticed it was in there around breakfast time. I always take Acro his breakfast in the morning.
You wrote this and then you put it in her pocket. That's right, isn't it? That's right. Well done, Mr. Wright. Big brain time. My legs were injured by Leon. 6 months ago, my younger brother, Bat, had a dare with Regina.
A dare?
An absurd dare. If I can put my head inside of Leon's mouth like you do, you have to go to the movies with me on a date.
That's insane. Didn't he know how dangerous that is?
We all thought he was being stupid too, but that lion was very old to begin with, and age brought with it countless experience in doing that very trick. Unfortunately, this particular time, I guess, Leon wasn't ready or willing. And that's when the accident happened. He just wanted to take her out, to the movies.
Poor Bat.
When Leon shot down, I jumped towards him. Then Leon attacked me and that's how I ended up.
What about Bat?
He's still in a coma. I went to the hospital yesterday to visit him.
I see.
I'm still waiting for him to open his eyes again. And that's the reason why I keep going.
Oh, playing Ace Attorney is like watching a great detective series. The chain and expressions are nice. Yeah.
Bat and Regina, they were such great friends. Oh yeah, I wanted you to take a look at this.
What is that?
This is the scarf my brother was wearing when Leon attacked him.
Gross, it's covered in blood.
This scarf. It was a present from Regina to my brother on the day of the accident.
Hi, Structus. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the Daily Bloom. How are you?
When he did it, he looked like he was smiling. He? Leon, obviously.
Oh.
When he bit down on Bat's head, the expression on Leon's face looked like a grin.
Nick.
I know, most said the same thing.
What do you think it all means? I'll be taking that scarf if you don't mind.
Miss Von Karma?
I've already heard everything, so hand over that scarf. But the scarf is evidence in the trial. That is for me to decide. I think we should begin our preparations now, Acro.
Preparations?
I've served a summons to Acro to appear in court tomorrow as a witness. Acro, we'll talk more at the prosecutor's office. Acro? A witness? Come, Acro, let's go to the office.
Yes, ma'am.
She's stealing evidence, I told you, right? Good, just got home from work, kind of busy day, going to take a quick shower. Enjoy your shower. I hope you had a really good day at work too. The fucking prosecutor decides the evidence, right? Wait, what the fuck? Yeah. Now what do we do, Nick? Oh, that's Maya.
Now what do we do, Nick? How are we going to handle tomorrow?
Don't worry about it. I'll figure something out.
Look at you all full of confidence. You must have found something you can use.
This is all beginning to come together now. To be continued.
I'm gonna leave my door a little open to let some cold air in. There we go. I don't think it should affect my audio. Did it affect my audio at all? It's still like slightly closed, but let me know if it's affecting my audio too much. Did Regina forget about all the accidents? Maybe she is a weird and all because she is too shocked and traumatized? Maybe. To be continued right now. I didn't notice anything. Okay. You are muted? I don't think so. Doesn't seem to be affecting it. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you. Okay.
Good morning, Max.
Oh yeah, good morning, sweeties. You don't seem like your usual sparkling self today. I'm always like this before I go in front of an audience. I'm working up to it.
Teehee. Don't get nervous, Maxie. Here, have a glass of milk.
Regina! How fabulous! My sweetie pie princess! You came to watch my performance today.
Of course I did. Mo told me that I should come and watch this. Mo said that? So what kind of performance will you be putting on today? Let me guess, you'll fly at the end?
It's not that kind of show. Isn't that right, my sweeties?
Huh?
I think my sweetie pie princess doesn't... Yeah, she doesn't seem to realize what's going on, or even where she is.
Well, Max, it looks like it's time to raise the curtains. I'll see you later. Today, I'm just a member of the audience.
Fabulous. Enjoy yourself out there.
What the hell, Von Karma? I thought you played by the books. Why did you steal the scarf of dead guy? Oh my god. Why would milk do anything? So Max apparently always has a glass of milk right before a performance because it helps him with his stage fright, essentially.
Good luck, Max. You're the best.
Regina's different, don't you think, Nick?
Top of the morning to ya. Everybody, let's get ready to get stuck in legal limbo. How low can you go?
Mo.
Top of the morning to ya, governor.
Top of the morning?
That's the ticket. Attacking the day starts with energy in the morning.
How would that help? It feels like it makes his stomach turn more. I think it's just, you know how some people have their own like stuff that they do before anything, like a ritual before like competitions and stuff. I think that's what that is for him. Like he drinks a cup of milk and it makes him feel like it's good luck charm in a sense. I almost want to think she put something in the milk and that it is expired. Crazy. Top of the morning smells like a catchphrase. Isn't that Jacksepticeye's catchphrase? He needs milk to have strong bones and survive from a tall fall, yeah. I suspect it's been poisoned. Crazy. Like superstition, like throwing salt over the shoulder for luck. Yeah, that's what I said. Okay. Yeah.
The early bird gets the worm, but then again, worms lack higher brain function. Here, Max, I bought you a present. Have some milk.
They're just all giving him milk. It's Jacksepticeye's line. Yeah, that directly made me think of Jack. Me too.
Oh my, thanks. So how are you today, Wright? Well, I've got the feeling that today I'm going to face off against the real culprit. You mean Acro?
Huh? You think he did it?
Be careful. He's used to putting his life on the line, literally. He's got guts to spare. If all I've got to worry about is how thin the tightrope is, I'm used to it already. It just means that I won't be able to press him like I can other witnesses.
What are you going to do then, Nick?
I guess today we'll just have to do without our usual psychological warfare. Today we rely on evidence. It's the only way we'll get past Acro and to the truth.
You're right, but it's gonna be tough.
Anyways, I want you to make sure that Regina sees it all today. It's important. Then she'll finally have to deal with the reality of what happened to her father.
You want us to make sure Regina watches?
Yes, that's why I brought her here to court today. What's that supposed to mean? She needs to know that when people die, they don't just become stars. I may be an old-fashioned clown, but I don't believe in people becoming stars.
His stomach's just gonna turn into cheese, yeah. Regina's got milk because her father left her looking for it? That's crazy! That's so fucking crazy. One second, let me fix my hair. It's a little warm. Tiny bit warm. Okay.
Court is now in session for the trial of Maximilian Galactica.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Miss Von Karma, you may proceed with your case.
The prosecution would like to revise its previous theory of events.
What's the meaning of this?
We have discovered a new witness, or shall I say, a new eyewitness. One that saw Maximilian Galactica fly off from the scene of the crime.
Order! I had a feeling something like this would come up.
Due to this revision, we are now prepared to explain how the defendant flew that night. An explanation the prosecution will present if the need so arises.
In fact, my detective stayed up all night creating a mock-up of the scene, on my orders. Poor Gumshoe. Very well, please call your witness to the stand. Time to get to work, or shall I say time to walk the courtroom tightrope. Name and occupation. Ken Dingling, but everyone calls me Acro. I'm employed as an acrobat of the Berry Big Circus. Where were you the night of the crime? I was in my room that night. If you look at the map, you will see the witness's room is near the crime scene. My room is on the 3rd floor. The crime scene is below my window. The night of the crime, the witness saw something quite shocking. Would you tell us what you witnessed? All night with Gumshoe? Sus. Okay. It was just after 10 p.m., and I was resting in my bed. Around that time, I heard a large thump noise from outside the window. Then, a few moments later, I saw someone flying right by my window. It was Max Galactica. I only saw him from behind, but that's who it looked like. To be honest, when I saw that, I thought I was dreaming. This witness's testimony matches up exactly with that of the clown. If that's the case, there is very little the prosecution needs added. I'm back. Welcome back. All that's left is to explain how the defendant disappeared into the sky that night. Before we get that far, I'd like to cross-examine the witness. A foolish choice by a foolish fool who wishes to feel the foolish sadness of a sad fool. A man must know the proper timing for things, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Just like your old friend, Mr. Miles Edgeworth did. Mr. Wright, do you have a problem with the witness's testimony? In the words of Miss Von Karma, may I quote yesterday's proceedings? There's no way that actually happened. Very well, you may proceed with your cross-examination. The map was kind of obscured by the text box. Is there an option to make it more transparent? Transparent? Oh, like the text box? No, I don't think we can. At least not that I'm aware of. Text box. What does this mean? Oh! We can make it low. Oh, but it's not like crazy different. I can make it to where it's like high trans. Is that better? Do you think that's better? That kind of looks nice, actually. I kind of like that. How many times are you gonna say fool? She says fool a lot. That looks better. Okay, okay. I like that, actually. That actually looks really nice. That looks kind of nice. What I witnessed. It was just after 10 p.m. and I was resting in my bed. Around that time, I heard a large thump noise from outside the window. Then a few moments later, I saw someone flying right by my window. It was Max Galactica. I only saw him from behind, but that's who it looked like. To be honest, when I saw that, I thought I was dreaming. Okay. I'm afraid to push. Let's press. Let's press. Are you sure it was a human being? It could have been a mannequin or perhaps a large action figure. Well, setting aside the possibility of a mannequin, an action figure is plausible. You have no idea to mince words with Mr. Phoenix Wright. Testify to the truth and only the truth, just as if we were there with you that night. I believe it was a human. Damn, I just strengthened his testimony. I wonder if Acro's statement jives with the facts. It wasn't Max, it was actually Santa delivering gifts during the snowy night. Crazy. I mean, I don't really have anything... Let's just... What's the matter, Mr. Wright? Nothing, Your Honor. Until I can find a clear contradiction, I should tread lightly. I saw him from behind, okay. Jives? I think jives is kind of like vibing, right? Right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not too familiar with the word, but the jives is like a vibe? Yes, okay, yeah. It's basically like a vibe. The light in your room was turned off then, right? That's true. I was going to bed after all. So, with the lights off, you were still able to clearly see a human fly by your window. The safety lights lit things up enough for me to see, but honestly, there was only enough light for me to see the silhouette outside my window. It was the person's back, so I couldn't see the white roses on the front. Did you see any of the other symbols? Oh, thanks. Of course, of course. I clearly saw the silk hat as well as the cloak wrapped around his body. I'm convinced that the person I saw was Max Galactica. The more I press him, the less results I seem to get. But maybe there was something fishy with his last bit of testimony. I don't think so. Wait, shit. I clicked the wrong one. There is a huge contradiction with the testimony that was just given. If there's a contradiction, then prove it with evidence. She's right. Let's see some evidence. Do you have any evidence that support your claim of a contradiction? No, I misclicked. And I can't leave? That's crazy. I have to forcefully, like, show up. That sucks. I don't really have anything to really give him. I'm just gonna give him my badge. What in the world is this? You just don't get it, do you, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Well, what don't I get? You're not going to be able to get through this one with your usual bluff routine. Your client looks to be ready to take off once again, straight towards a guilty verdict. You're bluffing? I will not forgive any more mockeries made of this court. Hi, Ash. Welcome in. How are you? Objection. Hi, how are you? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. When in doubt, show the attorney badge. Exactly, exactly. Well, welcome in, Ash. Hope you're having a really good day. Whoops. Witness, would you mind repeating your testimony? With pleasure. Okay, that didn't give me a penalty. Thank the Lord. Okay. Let's press here. When did you start thinking that what you saw wasn't a dream? That's not important. I believe that the prosecution has done a bit of maintenance on the witness's memory. Just to make sure, let's ask the witness. Objection. Sustained? Don't sustain that! Acro must be lying about what he saw, right? Of course he is. Now the challenge will be to expose his lies in court. Well, put the pedal to the metal, Nick! Hello, Meadow, how are you? I'm doing good! I'm doing good today. I'm having a really good day today. I caved and bought a Switch and Pokopia. Nice! I got it too. You should add me. You should send me your friend code. It was just after 10 p.m. I was going to bed. Around that time, I heard a large thump noise from outside the window. Let's talk about that then. Your room is on the 3rd floor, right? Yes. And you said that you were resting in bed. That is correct. But you were still able to hear a sound from outside. I was indeed. Pressing acro doesn't seem to get results. But maybe something was contradictory in what he said just now. I need to get Pokopia. It seems relaxing. It's really fun. I've been obsessed. Yes, just don't judge how long I play games. I hyperfixate. Same. I have been playing it since I first played it this past Tuesday. Oh my god. I'm obsessed. I'm literally obsessed. It's genuinely so good. Yeah, it's so good. It's if you guys enjoy Animal Crossing, you will like this. I will guarantee that. Now, I'm on the fence of how I want to decorate, basically what I want to do, right? Because some people, wait, I don't want to say because there might be some people who have never played it and I don't want to spoil anything. Never mind. I retract. I take back. Figure it out yourselves. There's nothing wrong. There's a contradiction. Allow thump. I did really enjoy Animal Crossing New Horizon when it came out. I got way too many hours in that. Then you'll definitely like Pokopia. If you also like Pokemon games, if you grew up with Pokemon games, you will like Pokopia a lot. Man. Wait. I'm gonna say nothing wrong right now. And I'm gonna click through this. I have a feeling I know what it is. Hi Dodo, welcome and thank you so much for the daily bloom. The writing is so good for characters. They aren't as flat as Animal Crossing gets. Yeah, no, I agree. I love the characteristics that the Pokemon has. Meadow gonna come back with some off-stream grind on Pokopia with all the story finished and a house made of diamond blocks. No. But I will still put Pokopia on the list. I have made some progress, obviously. But it's okay. I can show you guys what I did around the place, and then I could start like doing the stuff that I've already been doing with you guys. Aside from that kidnapping balloon, get out of here. It was just after 10 p.m. Okay, I am going to present. Okay, I think I know what I would have to do. Okay. To be fair, the original one had good, interesting characters than New Horizons. You know I'm right. Get out of here. The 3DS and after fell flat. Yeah. There is a contradiction. Okay. Because I have a feeling that my claim is basically the... Okay, so I have a feeling it's the autopsy. Why is Leon here? Wasn't he at the end of here? Why did it... Whatever. Present. What in the world is this? Wait, that didn't do it? Wait, what? But it just said right after 10 p.m. Do I have to do it on the statement then? Okay then, bitch. That poor judge, yeah.
Objection!
Oh my god, what? Fine. You can also take videos in game of what happened in the story if you want to show some moments too. The problem is that I play the game without recording, and then I play it on my TV. Doodling time, so I lurk. Thank you for lurking, I appreciate you. But I could record. Like, her doing that, I think, makes her case really bad because she's just hurting the judge. Yeah. He's just sitting there getting hit with the whip, yeah. You said you were resting in bed. One would thus assume that you turned the lights off in your room, correct? That's correct. But here are safety lights. Okay, we went through this. Oh, wait, this is different dialogue. Okay, I have to press through that again. You said you were resting in bed. One would thus assume that you had your lights turned off in your room, right? That's correct, but there are safety lights around the outside of the lodging house. It's so bright sometimes it can make it hard to sleep. If that's the case, wouldn't it be a good idea to close some curtains? I never really thought of that. I guess that means I'm off to buy some curtains. Sometimes I do make myself useful in these chambers. The witness will proceed with his testimony.
Where are these birds coming from exactly? The courtroom is a jungle.
Let's press on that then. Are you sure it was a human being? It could have been a mannequin. Oh, we just went through this too. We basically pressed on every single one. Acro must be lying about what he saw, right? Of course he is. Same thing. It was just after 10 p.m. and I was resting in my bed. Around that time, I heard a large thump noise from outside the window. And I would assume the death time, basically like, the ringmaster died at 10:15. I feel like it's too close to 10 p.m. So that's why I showed them the evidence and they're just like, no, that's not how it works. Around that time, I heard a large thump outside the window. Around that time, I heard a large thump noise from outside the window. Then a few moments later, I saw someone flying right by my window. It was Max Galactica. I saw him from behind, but that's who it looked like. To be honest, when I saw that, I thought I was dreaming. Huh. And I showed him the thing, so that didn't work. Man. But isn't nobody was outside if the practice was finished at 10? That too. That's why I was like thinking that the autopsy would like say, you know, that it wasn't him. But I think because he said around that time, it's still within the time frame. So maybe that's why, but I don't know. What do I have? What do I have that I can... I saw someone flying. Like Max was fighting Ben or something? That was in the morning. That wasn't at night. Okay, let's press through and read every single one. You said that you were resting in bed. One would thus assume that you turned the lights off in your room, correct? That's correct, but there are safety lights outside, so bright it sometimes makes it hard to sleep. If that's the case, wouldn't it be a good idea to close some curtains? I think this one doesn't have like a... You could present something. Your room is on the 3rd floor, right? Yes, and you said that you were resting in the bed. That is correct, but you were still able to hear a sound from outside. I was indeed. Pressing echo doesn't seem to get results. But maybe something was contradictory in what he just said. Can you prove he had his curtains open? I don't know what evidence would kind of lead to that, though. Because he was, like, saying that he doesn't have curtains. But did he have curtains in his... He didn't have curtains in his window. Right? In his room? I don't remember. Was there something contradictory? And what he just said now. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. What's the matter, Mr. Wright? Okay. I saw someone flying. It was Max Galactica. I only saw him from behind, but that's who he looked like. To be honest, when I saw that, I thought I was dreaming.
Objection!
That's not important. I believe that the prosecution has done a bit of maintenance on the witness's memory. Just to make sure, let's ask the witness. Objection. Sustained. Don't sustain that. Okay. Wait. Is it this? Because she won't let us question him. So does it deal with this? I thought I was dreaming? But what evidence do I have that would make him believe he's... I don't think it's this one. I really don't think so. Oh, and I just pressed again. Oh my god. Get up. Okay. It's gotta be one of these three then. I heard a large thump noise from outside the window, then a few moments later I saw someone flying right by my window. Are you sure it was a human being? It could have been a mannequin, or perhaps a large action figure. Well, setting aside the possibility of a mannequin, an action figure is plausible. You have no need to mince words with Mr. Phoenix Wright. Testify to the truth and only the truth, just as it were there with you that night. I believe it was a human. Damn, I just strengthened his testimony. I wonder if Acro's statement jives with the facts. I don't see anything wrong with his testimony. Wait! There's nothing wrong. Goodbye. I found it! I found it! It was this. Fuck, bitch. Turned off. That's true. I was going to bed. So with the lights off, you still la 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 la. And then he saw the safety lights. Blah blah blah. Yeah. Symbols. A little too far from the right straight answer. Yeah. Cloak. The hat. Yeah. The fucking. There is a contradiction. There's a huge contradiction with the testimony that was just given. If there is a contradiction, then prove it with evidence. She's right. Let's see some evidence. Do you have any evidence that supports you coming up with the fucking hat? You claim to have seen the exact moment Mo saw that night. Do you stand by that? What do you mean? The silk hat. What about the silk hat? I saw it on Max's head as he flew by my window. And we have Agile. We'll be right back after Agile, guys. Let's take this time to go use the restroom, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be back here in about like 3 minutes, guys. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back from Agile, and thank you so much for the follow, Francisco. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome back, Meadow. Thank you. Welcome back, Meadow. Is there only one moon of Aquarius? If not, there is a grammar mistake in your lore. Oh, is there a grammar mistake? Oh, can you send it over to me? But there is four. There's 4 different moons. What about the silk hat? I saw it on Max's head as he flew by my window. Well, you should have tried looking down out of your window that night. That would have been quite difficult considering the state that I'm in. Just look outside of the window was a tough enough challenge for me. That's a shame, because you would have noticed the silk hat found on the scene. That's the ringmaster's hat, right? Afraid not. No matter how you look at it, this is Max's silk hat. Where are you going with this, Mr. Wright? Are you saying that Max has 2 silk hats? No, this is a handmade, one-of-a-kind model made only for Maximilian Galactica. Which means, Acro, that you've been fibbing on the stand. Order! As always, it looks like someone just had to open their mouth before thinking. Are you okay, Nick? Well, I opened my big mouth and now I have to back it up. How about it, Mr. Wright? What would cause this witness to commit perjury in this court today? He has a grudge against Max. Acro is dreaming. Acro is the real culprit. Acro is the real culprit. Your Honor, on this occasion, the defense accuses Acro himself. On this occasion? Accuses Acro? What in the world are you accusing him of? Obviously, we accuse him of the murder of Mr. Russell Berry. Perjury, thank you. Fibbing like lion? Yes. Mr. Wright, are you serious? Deadly serious, Your Honor. Huh. I think your trips to the circus have served you well. You seem to have learned how to try and grab at an audience's heart and minds. Your Honor, don't allow yourself to be swayed by theatrics. Trying to wow the crowd with smoke and mirrors is the oldest bluff in the book. Really? If you don't believe me, just look at the witness. He's calm enough for it to almost be scary. He is staying rather calm and collected. Is the bird pecking his fucking forehead? The bird's pecking at him. That's so fucking funny. Mr. Dingling, do you have any response to the defense's accusation? I don't really need to say a thing, do I? What do you mean? Everyone, take a good look at me. I can't even stand up by myself, let alone leave the lodging house. That's true. I understand that Mr. Wright is just trying to help his client. But to do this by accusing me of a murder of all things. See, even a sliver of common sense makes it clear that the accusation is ludicrous. She's right. Wait to pick on the disabled, you heartless, cruel man. Phoenix is a poopy head. See that, Mr. Phoenix Wright? If you're trying to drum up support from the peanut gallery, that's how you do it. I think that's enough of this little game. I've got a doctor's note to confirm that Acro is unable to stand under his own power. Maybe the defense is planning on making a claim to counter this as well. I can hear the defense now. Acro had an accomplice. What do you say about this, Mr. Wright? Did Acro have an accomplice? Of course he did. Of course he didn't. Of course he didn't. Now then, this must be when we get to hear the name of the mysterious accomplice. Not this time, Von Karma. What? You're not going to sucker me into this one. What are you blabbering about, Mr. Wright? Acro just throws away by the window the wooden box dropped on the head of the ringmaster. There was no accomplice. Acro planned and committed this murder all by himself. Order! What are you getting at? Way to keep them on their toes, Nick. Now I'm going to have to prove how it all fits together. I have to show how Acro murdered Russell Berry. Can you do it, Nick? Can you really do that? I know what I can't do. I can't stop now. If I stop attacking, I'm doomed. He can only use his arms. Alright, then let's do it. Mr. Phoenix Wright, if this witness is the killer, then his eyewitness account is all lies, right? Mr. Wright, I'd like you to clear something up for me. When the crime was committed, exactly where was Mr. Dingling?
In his room.
He was obviously here the entire time. That's Acro's room. Pretty simple, eh? Acro wasn't able to leave the lodging house by himself. In that case, there can be only one correct answer. Acro didn't leave his room to kill the ringmaster. What? Are you nuts? What are you, Mr. Dingling? What are you? What say you, Mr. Dingling? It's an interesting theory. That's it? Considering that what you proposed is impossible, yes, that's it. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. As the witness has stated, your assertion is impossible. As he is in a wheelchair, there's no way he could go to the scene or be the killer. You've got a point. It seems you've forgotten once again, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The defendant was clearly spotted at the scene of the crime. That's true. Mo said that he saw Max, didn't he? But, Maya, it's still impossible for humans to fly. Do you mind if I ask a question, Mr. Wright? What is it? I understand some of your logic. However, how do you think that I killed him? If I can't leave my room, I obviously couldn't wear Max's costume. How did he do it? That's the next course of this legal buffet. Be careful, Nick. If you mess up here, she's right. I can't mess up here. I've got to give this one some serious thought. I'm sure that Acro killed the ringmaster, and he did it while he was in his room. No doubt about it. Whoa, animation. Time to enlighten us as to how Mr. Dingling committed the crime, Mr. Wright.
Hi, Puda. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. How's your day? I can't present evidence now.
I think we finally be graced with an explanation. Don't push it, Von Karma. What? You aren't gonna suck me in this time. I'm smart enough to know when I don't have the cards to play and my hands suck right now. What do you mean, Mr. Wright? He means that everything he said up until now has been all nonsense. It's true, right? If you can't establish proof of your murder theory, then it's nonsense. He's trying to fool us by playing some misdirection game. Fuck.
Happy times, though. Meadow just clocked in for work, feeling tired already, and want us to go back home. Oh no. Hopefully the workday goes fast and you could get home quickly. Do you have your emotional support with you today? It looks like this isn't going to pass muster.
Nick, you've got to show them some evidence.
Easier said than done. So what will it be, Mr. Wright? I'm going to present some evidence. So what did Mr. Dingling use to commit the crime of the murder against Russell Berry? A bust. What's that, a picture? It is indeed. The problem is with the item that's shown in the picture. The bust? It's quite a large bust, and because it is life-sized, it is also very, very heavy. Heavy. Heavy enough to guarantee a certain death, especially if it was dropped from a third-story window. See, this is how Acro was able to kill the ringmaster. I do ice mocha for today. Ooh, yum. With the force of gravity and Maximilian Galactica's ample bust. Ample bust. Order. So you're saying the bust fell onto the ringmaster? A rather simple crime. Even if you were stuck in a wheelchair, it would be incredibly easy to commit. How could you possibly wheel a wheelchair with something so heavy? It's impossible.
Well, Acro is an acrobat. He should have more than enough upper body strength to carry something like the bust.
Apple bust reminds me of Meadow. Get out of here.
Mr. Dingling, how do you respond to these charges? Well, Acro's at a loss for words. He should be. He knows that I'm getting close to the truth.
We like some big volume with our bust. What do you say?
I'd watch what I say if I were you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. But what? Your Honor, the physical health of the witness is material to this case. I demand that we get proper testimony from the witness himself. Testimony, say. Von Karma. She's just using this testimony as a ruse to stall for time. There's absolutely no need for such testimony. The defense has its version of the murder. The prosecution has the right to respond. The defense objection is overruled. Why can't he see things my way once in a while? Mr. Dingling, I'm sorry, but we need you to testify about your physical condition. If you have any doubts about your ability to testify, we can request expert testimony. The witness will have no problems, however. Let's all be respectful towards him. Thank you.
Oh, that woman will stink to any low to win a case. Because that wouldn't make for an interesting game.
I suppose I could have lifted something the size of that bust. I have a strong upper body from working as an acrobat, and only my legs were injured. However, lifting the bust and looking out of the window would have been impossible. There's no way I would have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. That makes it impossible for me to have known the location of the ringmaster's head. Thus, it would be unrealistic for me to drop the bust on him, don't you think?
Alright, I think it's bedtime. Wife? Yeah, put us here. It's funny how you are saying dingling instead of dingling. I said dingling. Well, I never said dingaling. I said dingling.
I have no doubts in regards to this witness's testimony. It was impossible for him to lift the bust and stick himself out far enough to look. Not to mention that he could not have known the location of the ringmaster's head. A single false step would have led to even more severe injuries. That's what I was thinking. What is your opinion on the matter, Mr. Wright? I'd still like to proceed with my cross-examination. He's simply stalling. It's shameful, really.
You've been saying dingling? Really? I haven't been, though. I've been saying dingling. Unless the chest was there to position the target, yeah. And I must have heard then. Surely, maybe it's my accent. Interesting wife in chat, but I'm missing a good morning text from when she woke up. Maybe she was in a rush to get to work.
I can't let her get to me. I've got to focus. Okay. I suppose I could have lifted something the size of a bust. I have a strong upper body from working as an acrobat and only my legs are injured. However, lifting the bust and looking out of the window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. That makes it impossible for me to have known the location of the ringmaster's head. Thus, it would be unrealistic for me to drop the bust on him, don't you think? Acro is strong enough to lift up the bust. The main problem is how he could have aimed for the ringmaster's head. I wonder if he used some kind of tool to aim for the ringmaster's head. That's the ticket, Nick. Show them what you've got. I have to be careful. I have to find something that fits perfectly with this case. I don't remember us finding any sort of tool. But maybe we overlooked something.
It is definitely the box. I'm going to sleep. It's a secret, so don't tell. Have a good night. Have a good night, Vox. I appreciate you for hanging out. Have a good night. Sleep well, sleep well.
Acro, you didn't really need to lean out of the window, did you? What are you driving at, Mr. Wright? You already knew ahead of time where the ringmaster's head was going to be. Quite precisely, I may add. Your silly hinting at things is pointless, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Enough stalling. How about you show us some evidence? But I did such a good job hinting. Yes. Hurry up and explain things, Mr. Wright. Maybe you should take a look at this. The key point here is the wooden box. The same wooden box that the victim was found hunched over. The same. The question is, who placed the wooden box here? Who? When Ben and company saw the ringmaster, they didn't see him holding the box, which means that this wooden box was already placed at the scene of the crime. I have to admit that your theory makes a lot of sense. The moment that the bus came falling down was exactly the same moment that the ringmaster lifted up this wooden box. Which means that the answer to all these questions is now crystal clear. You mean if the bus were to fall upon the pointed mark out by the wooden box, there would be no way that it would miss the head of the victim? No. There, grammar police report sent. Thank you. Order. This is unbelievable. Wait, the ringmaster was to the meeting spot dressed like Max to frame him? I actually don't know why he dressed up as Max, to be honest. Finally, some of those loose ends are starting to tie themselves up. Now I just gotta keep going, and there's only one way to go from here forward. So the next question I have is, who placed that wooden box at the scene? It was Mr. Dingling, of course. He connected it to a rope, and then all he had to do was lower it down. Allow me to whip some sense into you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Oh my god. The ringmaster's head could have been anywhere when he lifted the box. That's why the box was so specially made. Specially made? Indeed. It was the most peculiar feature. The size of the box, the weight of the box, the contents of the box. Thank you for the daily bloom, Maddie. Thank you. The weight of the box. The box has a remarkable weight. According to the court records, it weighs 20 pounds. Just to lift up this wooden box would have required... Oh, I see. One would have to squat down then lift it up with their body, wouldn't you say? That's exactly what I was trying to point out. The box is also very large. The box also has carrying handles on either side, doesn't it? That is correct. To lift up the box, you'd have to squat down. Which means that no matter who you are, your head would be in approximately the same place. Fool. Hi, Marshmallow. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. How are you? Thank you for the 3 stream streak. And thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Does he even bother to listen to me anymore? I've heard what you've had to say. I must admit, I'm shocked at your imaginative skills. Did you do it? Did you place this wooden box in the plaza? Mr. Wright may have a vivid imagination, but I could never have done what he's proposed. What? Mr. Wright, do you recall the original location of Max's bust? I remember, I forgot. I remember. Of course I remember. It was on top of the table in the cafeteria. Then what happened to it? I'd like you to remember one important fact, Mr. Wright. I could not possibly leave the lodging house by myself. That means... You understand what I mean, don't you? I may very well have been able to drop the bus from my room. However, how would I have gotten the bus from the cafeteria to my room? Hi, Meadow. How are you? Hi, Doctor. Welcome in. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing great. That's good to hear, Marshmallow. Wait. He wanted to frame Max as the one that caused the lion to bite the brother to avoid paying Max more. The acrobat wanted to kill the princess, but the ringmaster went to her place, so he killed the wrong person too. Wait, how? Oh, I see what you mean. I'm okay, thanks. That's good to hear. You see, Mr. Phoenix Wright, explain that. Don't forget, you said there was no accomplice. Tell us exactly how the witness have carried the bus from the cafeteria. Yep, we definitely have a problem here. This is no place to get perplexed. I've got to get my wits about me and prove how things happen once and for all. All right, Mr. Wright, let's hear your explanation. How did the witness get the bus from the cafeteria back to his room? Money!
I'm a genius.
Money! A monkey? Everyone knows Money. He loves shiny objects of any size. Oh, like when he stole the ventriloquist's ring. So, are you saying the witness had a monkey steal the bust? Of course he didn't order the monkey to steal it. The monkey stole it on his own and then brought it back home. Home? Money lives in Acro's room. Acro's room? But the bust was bronze, wasn't it? Bronze isn't all that shiny. Maybe you should put the whip down sometimes and read the court records. My, those are some very nice cards he's holding. Yes, and they are made of platinum, which is very shiny. Acro. Money is a strong monkey, right? It'd be easy for him to bring that bust back to your room. If he wasn't able to handle that himself, I'd be on the market for a new roommate.
I'm a genius. Oh my god, fucking platinum.
Order! I said order! Miss Von Karma! Where's the bust in question at this moment? I don't know. We're searching for it as we speak. This is rather strange turn of events, but let's say that the monkey had not stolen the bust. What would have happened then? Well, in that event, something else would have been used as the murder weapon. Wait. When you mentioned this bus was the murder weapon, then you mean this bus was the murder weapon purely by accident? It's possible. Maybe Acro saw Money's mountain of golden goods and thought to use one of them.
Very ultra expensive. That shit is so expensive, yeah.
Anyways, I think we've more than proved one critical fact. Namely, that it's entirely possible that Acro was the murderer. Moron!
I think that's the first time she called someone a moron. Who's the suspect? Kind of lost when since I joined midway. Oh, you're totally fine. Original defendant is so the defendant is Maximilian Galactica, which is a magician, part of the circus, a very big circus. And then the one that we're trying to accuse right now is Acro, who is an acrobat in a wheelchair. $68.78 per gram. That's insane. That's actually insane. That's insane.
Mr. Wright's argument was so circular, I'm still a bit dizzy. However, his agreement does hold water. There's no denying that.
$2,139.30 per ounce. That's actually insane.
Don't seem so flamboozled, especially by his fraud of an attorney. Fraud? You've forgotten the absolute most important thing, Mr. Phoenix Wright. And what is that? You should know. You forgot that your fraud of a magical client was spotted at the scene of the crime. There's no reason to doubt the clown's testimony. That's true. How do you respond to that, Mr. Wright? Nick, don't let her beat you now.
I really hope Acro is innocent. The birds like him like a Disney princess, right? Yes, and imagine how much you'd need to multiple set of cards. Yeah. Max doesn't need a higher salary. He can sell that deck and be done for life. Yeah.
I won't. This is my chance. This is my chance to turn this trial around. When the murder occurred, there are two people at the scene of the crime. One was the victim, Russell Barry, and the other was the murderer himself. Answer this and only this, Mr. Wright. Who was the murderer the clown saw? The bust. He saw Max's bust. I asked who was the other person Mo saw on the scene. That evidence has nothing to do with the question. Au contraire, what? Au contraire. Oh, fuck, whatever. It does indeed have something to do with the question.
What the? Why she got a whip? But she, yeah,
that's her weapon of choice. Mo said that he saw Max's silhouette. But he did not actually see the man himself. It wasn't a human being he saw.
Au contraire, mon frère. Thank you. Frere? Yeah. Frere.
How is that possible? It's simple, really. What Mo actually saw that night was Max's bust. You said it right the first time. Au contraire, mon frère. Okay, thank you. What are you talking about? Have you tried using your brain at all in this case? The silhouette he saw was wearing a cloak. Bust. Bust. There's no reason why you couldn't attach a cloak to the bust. It would be easy to hang one off of the cards on the bust's hands. Idiot, who in their right mind would put a cloak on a bust? It doesn't matter who put it on the bust. Just wait a minute now, Mr. Wright. Who put the cloak on the bust?
Everybody's just saying bust now. Oh my god. The creators of this game. I swear to God.
That question is of the utmost importance to this case. Don't you agree? Oh, he got me. So let's have it, Mr. Wright. Who put the cloak on the bust?
And it's wrong. Von Karma would be Messiah? 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 Sire? Messiah?
Fool! Him? You're saying it was the victim himself, Russell Berry? That's what I'm saying. The victim himself placed the cloak on the bust? Placed the cloak isn't really the right way of putting it. Then what would be the right way of putting it, Mr. Wright? Explain yourself.
How do you say air? Air? Serre? Air? I don't speak French. Put an S in front of air. Oh. There.
Well, you know, sometimes languages are difficult, okay? Leave me alone.
So Von Karma is your opponent lawyer.
Yeah, she's the prosecutor, yeah. Nick, do you really have a handle on all of this? I'm fine, Maya. I'm finally putting all the pieces together. There's really only one picture I can paint always. Anyways. Alright, so you want to know what really happened that night. Let's step back in time. Acro used a rope to lower the wooden box onto the scene. Then he attached that rope to the bust and dangled the bust out of his bedroom window directly above the wooden box. At the same time, the ringmaster told Max to wait in his room and went to the scene. Of course, at the time, the ringmaster was wearing Max's costume. Perhaps he didn't want anyone to recognize him that night. But just as he feared, he was spotted at the entrance of the lodging house by none other than a ventriloquist and his puppet, Ben and Trilo. When the ringmaster arrived at the scene, he bent over to lift the wooden box. And that's when Acro took his chance and released the rope. Now, this is when the magic happens. At the very instant that the bus hit the victim.
Ben Trilo, that's a punny set of names. The names in this game is by chat's words Kojima. Kojima worthy names.
You, wait just a second there, Mr. Phoenix Wright. As much as you try, as much as you scheme, this just isn't true. It can't be.
Thank you for the sip and the stand, Tall Velen.
It's still a little early to be getting so upset, Miss Von Karma. This circus isn't over yet. What? The impact of the bus on the victim threw the cloak up, which snagged onto the bus. That impact also caused the sound of a certain witness heard, prompting him to take a look. That witness was, of course, Lawrence Mo Curls, the clown. When Mo looked out his window, the cloak had already snagged onto the bust. Now, having completed the crime, Acro naturally went about pulling up the murder weapon. Of course, he had no idea that Mo saw the bust being raised with the cloak dangling on him. Primarily because in his wheelchair, he couldn't see out of his window, so he just kept pulling the bust up. And that is how the magical murderer disappearing into the sky came to be. So you see, the only person who could have pulled this off is the one person who was able to drop the murder weapon from above the crime scene. THRU, it could have only been you. THRU's been playing mind games with all of us. He sure has. But he has come to the end of his ropes now. So, what now? You've graced us with a rather long-winded tale. But do you have any evidence to prove that your fairy tale is true? Evidence? In this court, only two things matter. The power of evidence and the power of my whip. Don't forget the power of my gavel as well. Mr. Wright, the prosecution brings up a good point. Can we see some evidence? Nick, they say they want evidence. I just explained how there can only be one possible murder method. But there is still something unusual about Mo's eyewitness count. Unusual? A contradiction, actually. Okay then, use that and get out of this jam. That's enough talking amongst yourself. Proceed, Mr. Wright. Present some evidence in the court that backs your claim. I want hard proof that you can unravel the trick to this magic case. I don't fucking know. Nick? Who's Nick? Phoenix Wright. I don't know why she calls him Nick. I actually forgot. Why does she call him Nick? Do you all remember? Was his middle name like Nicholas? I don't remember. Why is your name Nick? I forgot. I don't remember. What was the one thing that... I call him Steve. Get out of here. It's because of Phoenix. Oh, Nick! Oh! She calls him Nick because that's the end of his name. Phoenix. Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. I wouldn't have like given, if I knew someone named Phoenix, I don't think I would have called him Nick. Thank you for the white hair. Wait, a contradiction? What was the contradiction that Mo said? Yeah, I just call them Phoenix, to be honest. Yeah. You know someone named Phoenix? No. Well, I call Shy, but she goes by Shy Phoenix, but I call her Shy. But I don't know, like, another person that goes by Phoenix. You do? I do. If I knew someone named Metal Aventus, I called them my wife. Well, too bad you don't know any other, because I'm not your wife. She's shy as Phoenix. Yeah, but I call her Shy. I do, but not personally. The bass guitarist of the... Wait, people actually their names are Phoenix? That's interesting. I've never met someone with that name. A contradiction. A contradiction. A contradiction. What would be the contradiction? Unravel this magic trick? Hard to prove. What was a contradiction that Mo said? Funnily enough, I actually knew someone called Phoenix in real life once. He was certainly not Phoenix Wright, though. Way too much of a gym bro. Well, his name is Dave Farrell, but his stage name is Phoenix. Ah, okay. I forgot it was his middle name, or I forgot if it was his middle name or just stage name, but it's the latter. Oh, no worries, no worries. He was Phoenix wrong. Get out of here. A contradiction. What did he say? What did he say
that was contradictory?
Is it the hat?
No, I don't think it's the hat. I want hard proof that you have unraveled the trick to this magic case. He said an old fart like that wouldn't know such lingo. Crazy. I want hard proof that you have unraveled the magic trick to this case. A contradiction that Mo said. What did Mo said? I don't remember what Mo said. Is it this? In his testimony. I think it was a contradiction he said in his testimony, though. Unravel. Oishite. Waiting for it? What are you waiting for? Oh, what are you waiting for? Is it this? I don't know if it's that. Sorry, I couldn't help it. Too good of a song. You're totally fine. I was waiting for Gemini to remove the number. Ah, I see what you mean. Isn't... I don't think it's that. A contradiction. I want hard proof that you have unraveled the trick to this magic case. What would be the hard truth? Sir. Sir or ma'am. I don't know. I don't think it's the hat. Is it the letter? Hi, Christian. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the Daily Bloom. Hello, it is I again with the next Easter joke that shall make you crack up. What did the kids do when their treats were all hidden on Easter morning? What did they do? I'll do this. Oh, fuck. It's wrong. They demanded an explanation. Get out of here. Try again. Fuck. I'm gonna save here because I don't want to go all the way back. If they had been silent for 2 more seconds, I would have screamed. Nick, they say they want evidence. I just explained how... Okay, but there is something unusual about Mo's eyewitness account. Unusual. A contradiction, actually. Okay, then use this and get out of this jam. Is it the hat? How are you doing today? I'm doing good. I love egg puns so much. I'm doing good today, though. I am doing very good. How are you? Hi, Sarah. Welcome in. How are you as well? How are you? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Okay. Present some evidence to the court that backs your claim. I want hard proof that you have unraveled the trick to this magic case. So it wasn't this. Is it the hat? I'm doing great. That's good to hear. It is the hat. The problem is Max's 3 symbols. You know, the silk hat, the cloak, and the white roses. Those symbols were a problem numerous times during yesterday's proceeding. Yesterday, there were 2 contradictions in Mo's testimony. Ah, right. He didn't see the roses. The silk hat was one. The white roses were the other. But the theory I just presented explains all of these contradictions. You fool. Do you ever shut up? Max's silk hat was found at the scene of the crime. However, remember what Mo said yesterday. He testified that the criminal he saw fleeing the scene was wearing a silk hat. There's only one explanation for that. The silk hat that Mo saw was actually the bust's. Makes sense. If you look at it that way, then he did see the silk hat, well, sort of. Fine, you've got one, but what about the other contradictions? The other contradiction. Remember what the ventriloquist said in court? He said that he witnessed white roses on Max's chest that night, but that clown's testimony doesn't match. The clown said that there were no white roses. I'd like to see you try and explain that one away. Can you do it, Nick? Of course, I can explain all of it. What was that?
Please recall the instance when the cloak snagged onto the bust. If the cloak snagged onto the bust, what happened to the white roses?
It gets hidden, bitch.
Do you get it yet? If the cloak got snagged onto the front of the bust, it means that the white roses would end up on the back of the bust. Which explains why Mo didn't see them. The white roses were not visible because they were on the backside of the bust. Order, order. This is quite the shocking state of affairs. Mr. Wright's theory still sounds a bit absurd to me. However, let's just keep going down this road for a while and see where it leads. Let's do this, Nick. Maybe Von Karma will finally throw in the towel. Fuck you.
First we were talking about bust, now backsides. Exactly. Well, so much for that theory.
Mr. Wright, do you mind? What is it? You took the time to research our circus, didn't you? Well, yes, I did. Is there something making you think that I didn't? If you did, then maybe you'll understand why I think you're off track. Why is that?
Motive. This witness feels an incredible debt of gratitude towards the ringmaster. Anyone with any relation to the circus is well aware of this. Thus, there's absolutely no way someone like this would kill the ringmaster. Your Honor, I'd like you to hear Acro's story. Learn about his relationship with the ringmaster and his life up until now. What do we do? There's no doubting that Acro deeply respected the ringmaster. Acro's motive.
It seems that this case isn't over yet. Very well. However, I feel like this is a good place to take a break. I will listen to the rest of Mr. Dingley's testimony after recess. This court will now take a 10-minute recess.
And I think we can call it here for today. We are almost at 4 hours, so I feel like this is a good saving point. I mean, it makes sense if Acro thought it was max. That is true. That is very true. But I think it's good here. It's good to call it here. Dang, on the next episode of DBZ. Exactly. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I really, really appreciate it, and I hope you guys had fun too. I will be back here on Monday at 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST with Demon School. We'll be trying to finish, we're gonna be trying to finish Demon School as fast as we can. So Demon School is going to be on the menu on Monday. So I hope to see you guys then. If you guys can't make it, then I hope you have a good Monday and Tuesday, depending on your time zone. I do have a Discord if you guys haven't joined yet. If you want to get notifications of when I do go live, feel free to join that. But I do also have community nights, watch-alongs, poll votings, and future giveaways all held over there. Hi, Fall. Welcome and thank you so much for the Daily Bloom. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, what's it called? The giveaways are all going to be held there, and we do have a community night today. We're going to do a watch-along of episodes 9 through 12 for Toradora. So if you guys want to watch some of that, feel free to join us as well. If you've watched it before, you're more than welcome to still join us. All we ask is no spoilers, and we do keep VC muted to prevent any background distractions when we are watching the watch-along. Otherwise, I do have my socials that you can also check me out on. So feel free to check all of that. You can see my VODs, you can see my shorts, TikTok, and other platforms as well. So feel free to check that out. Thank you for stream, of course. Thank you guys for being here. Oh, huh? I'm sorry? Huh? What? Who? Wait. What? Wait, what? Who? Huh? Who? Hello? Who did what? Taco! Wait! Are you what? It was Taco Biscuit! What? Taco! my god, guys! What the hell? Thank you so much, Taco! That's so sweet! What the heck? Oh, the Chaos Crew got me. Thank you! What the hell? You're so sweet! You're so sweet! What the fuck? Thank you so much! Oh my god, guys! Thank Taco! Thank Taco so much, because I'll be able to upgrade my PC now! What the hell? That's so fucking sweet of you! Thank you so much for I'm crying. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, I'm crying. But thank you so much for the don't know what the hell. Thank you. Thank you so much. The homies back me up when I get the call. What the hell? Thank you so much for the support. You're too sweet. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. I'm crying. I'm crying. You're too sweet. Thank you so much. What the hell? I will definitely be upgrading. I will be upgrading very soon. Thank you so much again, Taco. Thank you. I really appreciated that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Took him long enough. I was just starting another dungeon. Thank you. I really do appreciate you. Oh my goodness. You're so sweet. Thank you again. I really appreciate it. I'll definitely get the PC parts and I'll take a picture and everything. But thank you again, Taco. I really appreciate that. You're too sweet. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Well, guys, I will be upgrading my PC and I'll be taking pictures and everything. And oh my god, Taco, once again, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You're too sweet. You definitely didn't have to do that. But make sure you're also taking care of yourself. That's a lot of fucking money. That's just a crime, just a message. But thank you and the crew. Thank you and the crew. Thank you again. I really appreciate it, guys. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. Well, fuck. You threw me off course. I'll be back on Monday with Demon School. I'll let you guys know updates on the PC upgrades. I am so very happy, and thank you again, Taco. I am so grateful. I really appreciate it. Thank you, and your crew as well. Thank the crew as well. I really appreciate that. But yeah, I'll be back on Monday with Demon School. I'll update you guys on PC upgrades and stuff and how that's going. Should stream an extra hour for Taco now. But we have community night too. But once again, thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you. Don't worry, you're not the first person they made cry. Aww. Thank you and the crew. Thank them. Thank you genuinely so much. But guys, yes, I'll be back on Monday. I'll be back on Monday, 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST with Demon School. I'll let you guys know. The schedules will be posted on Sunday. We have community night. We'll be doing a watch along, so feel free to join us tonight in about an hour or so. Otherwise, I will be sending you guys off to a mutual of mine. Make sure you guys copy the raid messages once they do pop up. First one is for followers, second one is for subscribers. So while I look for my victim, definitely oh my god, definitely oh my lord, my heart. Definitely copy those messages. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Okay, let me see who I can send you guys out to. I think you were the victim, man. I guess so. I guess I was a target. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Let's see who I can send you guys off to today. Let's see who's on. Oh Lord, have mercy. Have a good night, Earthbound. Have a good night. Get good sleep. Will do. You guys also have a very good sleep too, okay? You guys have a very good night. Okay, I know who I'm gonna send you guys off to. I'll send you guys off to Jay or Onigami VT. If you guys don't know who Jay is an Oni possessed by a mysterious draconic spirit who plays a variety of games. He is currently playing Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising, which is, kind of looks like, oh, fuck, I forgot what the term was. Fuck. what is the term that I'm looking for? It's basically like the fighter games. I forgot what they're called. My mind is blanking. But I'll send you guys over to Jay. Make sure you guys Dragon Ball Fighters Z, kinda, I guess. But I'll send you guys over to Jay. Make sure you guys give him some love and support. I would really, really appreciate that. Let me set that up and make sure that goes through. Guilty Gear, yes. It's very similar to Guilty Gear. Hi, Fearless. Bye, Fearless. Have a good night, Fearless. Oh my god, my antlers. Okay, let me make sure. Okay. It's all set. Thank you once again, guys, for spending time with me today. I really do appreciate y'all, and I do hope to see you guys on Monday. If you guys can't make it on Monday, then have a very good Monday, have a very good Tuesday, and I hope to see you guys another time. And Taco and Chaos Crew, once again, thank you so much for the dono. I'll make sure to get the upgrades and make sure to post updates on it, and I really, really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. It really, really means a lot to me. But obviously, thank you to those who also donated as well. There was many of you, Medi, Kier, Jack, Rye, Wolf, a lot of you. Thank you guys also as well for all the donations you guys also donated. I really, really appreciate every single one of you. Thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate y'all. But I hope you guys all have a very good night. Sleep well. And I hope to see you guys again very, very soon. Good night, good night.